Alright. And we are live. Hey, what's up, everyone? It's your boy, Rush here. And today is Monkey Mondays. And we're just going to go play some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Hopefully, I will manage to reach Diamond rank before the end of the month. So let's get to it. As we can see here, there's some notifications you can check out. Let's get to it. Right here we have updated rewards for the duel passes. You can obtain the Yukiona icon, more special rewards compared to normal duel pass. I can get myself a Karibo mate and a Mitonis, what's that? Mitanis Dryden wallpaper. And that's one notification. Let's check the other one. Our survey to improve gameplay is currently open for submissions. Let us know so we can make Master Duel better for you. Alright, I'll check out the Theme Chronicles survey. We would like to ask you some questions regarding the Theme Chronicle. Did you enjoy the dueling in the Theme Chronicle? I'd say slightly more leaning towards no, because all I played against was just Crusadia and Orcus the entire time. And that's my opinion when it came to the Theme Chronicle. What do you think of the special rules for the Theme Chronicle? I'd give it like a in the middle. I would say they were the fun, and given the fact that they did their best to like hit majority of the meta cards, but for some reason they didn't hit all of them. Like for example, Sky Strikers. They left, what was it? They left Engage and Rose there, but they hit Kaya. Well, they pretty much hit Kagari, Shizuku, and Rei. Pretty much the main Sky Striker cards. They didn't hit like pretty much everything. If let's say for Master Duel, they really wanted to, at least for like next time, they would try to do this event again for the Theme Chronicle. I'd say they would try to just hit everything. Like make sure you don't have like a whiff of anything like meta related. Same goes for like the floodgates and the hand traps too. At least try to make sure you have like one Maxi or maybe one Ash Blossom, because it's still streaked like kind of meta. Did your participation in the Theme Chronicle provide you with with an opportunity to experience a variety of cards? I created a new deck. Well, I kind of made a new deck. Or I would say, and also got me interested in using like my Ojama, Chas Princeton deck. How are the event duels with the loner decks? I mean, they were fun. I'd say there's Orcust as well as Beat Trooper. You don't really get to use those decks nowadays. Were you satisfied with the event exclusive missions? I mean, I'm pretty indifferent. Were you satisfied with how the rewards are balanced? I'd say so. Would you say that you are satisfied or dissatisfied with your overall experience of the Theme Chronicle? I was kind of dissatisfied. Given the fact, to reiterate, I had to play, it was just the Crusadia event. It's not like with the Link Festival event. Maybe I'm biased because I managed to like win and get the cool icon that came with it. But given the fact that it was pretty much the same, like there was really no like deck diversity, just the same two decks. Same with like the Duelist Cup, that it was just what Floowandereeze and Eldritch. I just had to keep playing against at the very like high level at the end. Hey Sally, what's up? How have you been? What are your thoughts overall with the Theme Chronicle event? Oh, I didn't mention plunders. Yeah, sorry about that. I mean, plunders were whatever. Yeah, the Crusadia was just just one card, keep adding. I guess you just had to like add what's like Drolokber just to stop it, as well as the is this Kaiju tribute? Oh, how fun. It was just like a very cheap like way just to farm gemmies, which I mean I have no problem with, right? because that's what I did with at least with I tried using a deck that I want to have fun with, like the Chas Princeton, Arm Dragon, Ojama, XYZ Dragon deck. So I mean, what deck did you use for the event? And again, like I said, it was just I'd say it was 90% Crusadia, like maybe 5% like Orcust. You said people try to go second versus real fighting when you just draw Cactus Bouncer. True. Let me see what I think about the overall event. I enjoy duels that make use of different rules and regulations. True. I mean, that's the purpose of like these events, right? It's something new and that's different from the usual casual and ranked, ladder event, ranked modes that we're so used to. I enjoy battling with strong players. No, that's true, but I do like to play against strong players that like let me have a chance to play the game, not like with like Philanderies or Eldritch, in which it's just too much disruption. It's too annoying. You said that Crusadia just auto lose to people who can set up two interruptions. Jeez. I play because I want to earn rewards. True. I enjoy dueling with the loner decks. Nah, not really. I played like Orcust and B Troop like once. Same with Plunders. I usually when I play with these types of events, I tend to use, try at least try out each of the loner decks once. Find it difficult to duel with different limitations? No, that's not a problem at all. I find to come up with come up with a deck that meets the limitations. I would say sometimes it's kind of hard. I agree with that. The loner decks are hard to use, and I don't know how to win with them. That's not true. I mean, as someone who's been playing Yu-Gi-Oh for like over a decade, my fundamentals should be like at least, was it respectable or sufficient, I would say. Okay, feel free to send us feedback regarding the theme chronicle. Okay, I'll give my feedback. Please try to ban more of the meta decks, as well, let's see, as hit more of the floodgates. Gate cards. If there's any types of events or special rules you like to play in the future, feel free to put us low. Oh yeah, Sally, that is a good option. We could have ourselves maybe like, I guess like I say like sealed, like retro formats, like Go, Edison, as well as yeah, I'll just write that. More retro form like events formats like Go or Go and Edison. Please have sealed play or draft mode. And that's I mean, we'll see if they actually take the feedback, because it doesn't hurt, right? Like, okay, worst case scenario, okay, they just ignore it. But you never know that someone working at Konami will just manage to see it, and okay, maybe they can do something with that. No, Edison just feels yeah, I would agree with you. I like Edison due to the fact that, okay, you have a lot more variety than just like, at least with Go, I remember it was just Chaos and like Catapult OTK. So let's get, and in case you're wondering, Salad, I managed to. This is my profile here. I managed to get like Kagari. I got the Sky Striker icon. I'm using Toad instead of the rabbit, given the fact that rip our boy Toad because of the ban list. And I'm kind of like sad because who else am I going to like substitute yeah, substitute for Bahamut Shark? Like, who am I supposed to go play? And as you can see here, my title, I got it. I got the Theme Chronicle of 2023. So I don't want to use it because I want to keep everything else. I think these achievements I like a lot more. And let's get to it. I would say I would like to try to reach Diamond before the end of the month. And I'm using a Marincess deck, you know, in tribute for boy Toad. The goats played by like what 20 to 1 of the spells are too good not to play. Not interested in that title. You went to the danger Bigfoot. I mean, for me, I thought I was gonna stop at just getting the Gemmies, but I just thought I need to see. Ooh, there's a Bigfoot icon, and then I moved on. And I said, you know, might as well just go all in with this event. So let's play some. Let's get something here. Let's get the mood going, and it's a Monday too. So here, let's do our Wombo combo. Well, never mind. I can't Wombo combo because I go for Angel. I just pray that there's no way to negate this so I can maybe have a chance to pop off. You know what the sad thing is? That Spring Girl gets her effect, it mills. Well, let's say Spring Girl, and I missed my chance. And in retrospect, I should have just got like Blue Slug. What? Double. Jeez, he does not want anything up to chance. I think they know like quote the danger of Marincess. Like, it's pretty much a 1-card combo deck. I don't know what your thoughts on how like Konami with their like 1-card combos cards, like from like Zodiac, and from there to like Lynx. Okay, Ecclesia. Alright, I swear if he has like another Ash or Called By against my Max C, I'm gonna be like, ugh. Hopefully he goes all in. But do I want to chance it? Nah, I don't want him to get a Chizao. At this point, he's probably just going to search with... No way. Troll Lockbird. Oh, he knows. That's so dirty. I can't even draw anymore. But that's assuming that he's not going to keep going all the way. Okay, so it seems like that was like pretty much a waste of a Droll Lockbird. But now I can just pop off. Just like that. I remember, I forgot how fun is it to just play like Marincess. Because I've just been playing the Sky Striker a lot because of, you know, Kagari's back at 2, as well as, you know, Linkage coming out. Good thing he doesn't have a Maxi. Okay, let's just go for it. Oh, look how cute the angel is. You were playing against Dynamorphia earlier? Like, how was it? I mean, the thing about Dynamorphia, I kind of like the concept of a deck that's just, what, high risk, high reward. But sadly, it doesn't get enough, acknowledgement. Wait. No, he has double draw lock? That's such a... I don't know, it's such a waste. But good thing for me, like right here, I can just go into... I have so many options to go for. So for here, I can just go for Crystal Heart into... What is it? To Argonaut. So here, watch. This is like the combo I can just go for. Nope. And here we can go into an enemy. Because obviously I can't search for my Emergency Wave. I swear if that's a... What was it? Nibiru, I'm going to lose it. Please don't. Wait, never mind. That's just... I'm being dumb. That's just Emergence. I forgot. And now that my Argonaut is immune. You see? You were playing against like Numerons too. Then you like Frenzy, Domain, Judgment, then Strike, Ghost and Match. I mean, that's all it takes. And I'll say that, Salad, how do you feel about the other hand, like just Floodgates? Because I know that, there can only be ones at 2. What else should they hit? I think low-key, they should just hit Zombie World. Maybe I'm biased given the fact that I play Sky Striker and I can't even go into like my Sky Striker links. It's a little frustrating. Yeah, this battle. Yeah, batting there can only be one. It's frustrating. Hey, Ferris. How have you been, man? You just witnessed it's Monkey Mondays. Every Monday I just wear a monkey suit. That's pretty much the gimmick. I don't know if I have a banana, I would just act like a monkey. But I think I'm fine. Quit. You can't win. I mean, does he really think I'm going to let him get a Moe out? What if I just BM? Just let him have it. I just don't do anything. And, oh, never mind. There's no way I was gonna consider letting my opponent, get a freebie on me. No, nah. Hashtag ban all the floodgates. What else? What's still standing? I kind of forgot. There's skill drain. I know they banned Imperial Order. That's the main one. Like that has got to go. Because it's like Sky Striker's worst nightmare. Rivalry goes in match. There can only be one. I think there's also summon limit too. Summon limit's pretty annoying. That okay, yeah, I can only summon 2 times a turn. No, I want to pop off. Because think about what the deck I'm playing with. Yeah, I would say at least all the rivalry goes in. There can only be one. How about let's get the trilogy in terms of this. You can only have one of each. There can only be one of each floodgate. How about that? That's the new effect of, let's say, there can only be one. It allows you to only have one of each floodgate. Imagine that was the real effect. You can add, when it's destroyed, you can add one, goes in match or rivalry from your deck to the hand. This is just a great hand. I have a cross out, a Veiler, and an Ash. Okay, this is the choke point. Show me what you got. And let's get Battle Ocean. And now we can just go into an enemy. So which will allow us to get ourselves... Let's get Seahorsey. Okay. Maybe it's just a choke point. Oh, there it is. I can't even cross out that. I don't have a Herald Orange. Give me a break. But, you know, Coral allows me to bring back my Seahorse. So I could just rinse and repeat. And let's set a bluff. Let me see. They change, it goes in because everyone just ignores it, especially with Math Mech being used right now. And Tri-Brigades didn't like it, but you can somewhat play under it. Oh. Yes. Negate. I was going to say that with Math Mechs, I haven't been playing Math Mechs like a lot yet. Maybe because I'm not in Diamond yet. So far in this Platinum, it's just Despia and Heralds. And nothing at the highest level yet. He's gonna ditch it when they release Deer Note. You can just pop off. No, I already used my Ash Blossom. I mean, the thing about me is that when I just see a pot of Desires, obviously, of course I'm gonna Ash it. Like, I don't have to let my opponent get like a +1 off me. Instead of like the Ash I have here, give me a Maxi, please. You know what? What, guys? I'm just looking forward for, you know, Dark Worlds and Tier Limits to come out, because in terms of the Sky Striker, I'm pretty much satisfied, and everything else like for Sky Striker as a bonus, like, you know, the stuff in the manga. I hope that, like, you know, Azalea come out as soon as possible, as well as, you know, the other like manga support cards, which I know people argue it's not as great, but I would say out of the three, you know, monster cards in the manga, I would think Celia, she's pretty good out of all the three of them. Okay, let me see. I'm pretty sure I can Veiler this. No, I can't. Please just stop. I mean, like, how... Yeah, that's the thing. I keep hearing about, like, sprites a lot because of, you know, them banning this guy right here. Totally awesome. I'm not sure how, like, the gravity of, like, how, like, meta-defining or meta-breaking that deck's going to be. Or is it going to be, like, a what? I think a tier 0 deck in Master Duel or tier 1? I assume it's going to be tier 1 since people are just hyping it up. That's just me. You're probably just gonna play Kashtira at some point because it's nice to have a deck that gives 0. Doesn't care about being banished. It'll be tier 1. There won't be a tier 0 if they don't do enough pre-hits. Yeah. I mean, like, speaking of like hits, right? If, let's say for like Paper Yu-Gi-Oh, for at least in the TCG, I'd say tier limits or TCG or OCG. Even though they did their massive ban list, like, tier limits from what I've seen in, like, the meta, like, report, it's still dominating. I would say, like, and the second, like, best deck after that's, like, Tri-Brigade. It's giving me, like, vibes to, like, E-Dragon or Plant Synchros. Remember, like, a couple of ban lists, and it still managed to top. I don't know when, like, Konami will officially drop the ban hammer and say enough is enough, we're just killing off the deck completely. I don't know if you guys remembered what was it? Like, Plant Synchros were really fun. I would say that, right? And I know people would say, at least with, like, tier limits, they're, like, a really fun deck. I would just say with, like, maybe Zodiacs or, like, E-Dragons, they're just really frustrating to play against. If they just never release Issues tier, it'll probably be fine. yeah, just imagine like it's like you know, like in diamond and even platinum rank, all you'll just be playing is just tier limits. I don't know if anyone's like, you know, played or watched Super Smash Brothers Melee, because like a comparison to like tier limits would be just you know, Fox 20XX, right? At the highest level, it's all just Fox players. Pretend that a Shizu cards never existed. And that's the thing about like tier limits, right? It's not just pure tier limits, you just include a Shizu cards too. And I've been seeing like some good fan art of like a Shizu, her wearing like, you know, the tier limit mermaid outfit and all that. It's pretty cute. Tier limit. I still remember like there was this one. I forgot where's that YCS. It was like in LA or something. Correct me if I'm wrong. The finals just like a tier limit mirror match, and it was just bonkers. And speaking of like tier limits, I actually I forgot what was it. It was a magnificent Maven or Maleficent or Magnificent Mavens in which I opened the packs and I got myself some Ishizu cards. It's really funny too, because like, you know, they're having all these old school like Yu-Gi-Oh cards, like, you know, Kelbeck and like Agito or Jito, and they're just giving them just upgraded, you know, forms of those cards. Same thing with like, you know, Mako Tsunami's card, like, you know, like Aqua water monsters. They're just like Ryo Kaishin, as well as like the jellyfish. Ishizu is one of your favorite characters from DM. I'd say I would say she's pretty, Ishizu. And let's be real, in that whole Battle City finals, Ishizu deserved to win, okay? Kaiba was like on the verge of losing, and even though he pulled like just, oh, I set a soul exchange, I activate like a quick play spell, I tribute your 3 monsters, summon obelisk, and Ishizu just let him, and she had the whole like blast, you know, was it the blast heart card, the kaboom obelisk, but unfortunately, you know, plot armor and her like Millennium Ron just tell him that, hey, cheat, hey, let's cheat. Just don't attack her obelisk, summon blue eyes for no apparent reason, and just win. And that's the thing though, I remember the Kaiba getting so freaking cocky with just, what was it, Crush Card Virus and Virus Cannon just try to deck her out, and then Ishizu just like, oh, Uno reversal. Like, we just swap each other's decks. That was glorious. And Kaiba was like, oh, shoot, I can actually lose this. Like, she set me up. Which was great. And, Sal, yeah, you're saying, Bakura? He honestly would have won that duel. We all know that, like, Yugi was not going to attack, like, Bakura when, like, you know, the evil spirits swapped them out. Let's be real. He had that duel in the bag. As well as the fact that for the duel Battle City finals, he let Yugi attack him. Like, he just put all his monsters in attack mode just to send them for Dr. Necrofear. Okay, why didn't you just put it in defense mode and let him attack them? Why did you have to keep losing life points? It's so stupid. And you're right. You're right, Sparix. Cheating is the best part. Like, my favorite moment of the cheating in Yu-Gi-Oh was when Yugi was dueling against like the Ghost Kaiba, and the real Kaiba underground, he used his hacking abilities to implant a virus to weaken the Blue Eyes' attack points. That was the most like insane stuff I ever seen. I was laughing when I first saw that, because this is so freaking absurd. Or or when Joey used Time Wizard and Yugi's Dark Magician, and the Dark Magician just became the Dark Sage, and boom, I just owned you. I think those two are the most notable, were the best parts of like Duelist Kingdom. And I would just say that, what was it? You say Yugi and Kaiba's deck, they bricked like 9% of the time? I would say Yugi's deck bricked. How the heck do you manage to have like Alpha, Beta, Gamma, the Magnet Warrior, as well as King's Knight, Queen's Knight, and Jack's Knight all cluttered in your deck. At least Kaiba's cards, right? He had pretty much like standalone attack beat sticks like Force Raider. And all his like Blue Eyes White Dragon cards. Jeez. The top 3 TM is just Bakura, Shizu, Joey. Joey is just pure plot armor. How the heck do you manage to be top 4 at the Battle City Finals with just Swordsman, a Lamp Star, and Battle Warrior? The only decent cards in his deck would just be like Red Eyes, Gearfrey, Guilford the Lightning, and Jinzo. And a Rocket Warrior. I mean, to be fair, Salad, like, Yugi does have Celtic Guardian, but, you know, as, like, the seasons progress, it's not just a Celtic Guardian, it became the obnoxious Celtic Guardian. Or just Chimera, what was it? The Mythical Beast. Low-key stacking some of his worst cards. I mean, true. They don't even you don't even see them properly shuffling their deck before they start the duel. The only time I've usually seen it was just like a couple times with Yami, Merrick against like, you know, Yami Yugi at the Battle City Finals, as well as Yugi and Raphael. Like, I'll let you shuffle my deck before you start. Even then, like, let's say Raphael managed to get like Guardian Treasure or Guarded Treasure, as well as Merrick had the Winged Dragon of Ra. Like, it's in his hand. Kaiba with multiple Blue Eyes and Polydate. That's just, oh, yeah, what are the odds of that happening? And was it Joey had Swordsman, Lancers, and FTK? I still remember when he, like... Yeah, I don't know. Like, Swordsman Landstar is just like a nostalgia card, I guess. Time Wizard is still like a good card. And most of the time he does manage to just get lucky and just pull out like heads. Most of the time. And... Okay, like right here, we have a Zeus and we have a Mascarena. Hey, Mascarena. Oh. Okay, how am I supposed to win this? Because he's just gonna nuke my board with Zeus. Unless I just have to do it. I guess I have to bait him out. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna attack first before I get the 1-card starter. Unless he links using, like, Zeus. Not before he chains. And the thing is that with, like, Joey, he manages to get, like, Time Wizard and Baby Dragon on the field. That's actually, like, back in the day, that was such a cool combo. Not only do you, like, nuke your opponent's board, but you get, like, a 2400 beat stick. That, I can respect. Okay. Here. Let's get Battle Ocean. And I know. He's probably just gonna nuke. Might as well. Maybe who knows, my opponent will just DC. You're saying like GXs were overrated? No, I disagree, Salad. GX was pretty great. By every metric. You had pretty much like a very likable cast. It was just like Scooby-Doo and Persona 4 together, only for like you know, for children's card games. Let me see. And the thing about like GX2 is that I watched GX in the English dub, so I guess I'm biased because you had like Jaden's voice was great. And we had, like, Chaz, you know, Chaz freaking Princeton. I mean, people argue that Chaz pretty much carried the entire show. Do you guys agree or no? People can make that argument. I would say he did a pretty good job at like making the show pretty entertaining. Just like, if there was like a Chaz like Princeton spinoff, I would definitely watch that in a heartbeat. But Chaz is just so relatable, right? He's just like, okay, he becomes like the obnoxious like kid you don't like, but you don't. But you seem to just want to root for the guy. And I will say that, okay, I don't know if anyone just watched like Zoe 101, but it's to me, but like Chaz Princeton, he reminds me of Logan from, you know, Zoe 101. You have this like obnoxious rich kid, right, that everyone does not like. He's pretty much like, I wouldn't say like an anti-hero, but later on you get to appreciate like he does have his moments. You see. You say here, he's annoying, tries the best when he wins. Is the best. And the fun fact too, like Chaz and Jaden have actually dueled 7 times throughout the anime. In case you guys were wondering. I don't know if you guys view that pretty impressive. And pretty much Jaden, he wins like most of them. I forgot there's a time where like Chaz actually won a duel against Jaden, or it's just like nope, Jaden just lets him win. Chaz is just like the Vegeta. I mean, you can make that's a maybe. I would just, because I know Zane Truesdale, he's pretty much GX Kai, but let's be real here, right? You have 3 Cyber Dragons, you have Cyber End Dragon, you know, Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. He has a little brother he'd like to take care of, and he's a complete jerk. Well, Zane in the beginning, he was more respectable towards his opponent, and then later on he became a freaking edgelord. Elemental heroes are so bad, how does he win anything? Well, he manages to stack Polymerization or Fusion Gate every time. And I would say that, you know, later on, right, he does get Neospatians. And even then, like, it adds more to, like, the cluttering of his deck. Having Neospatians and Elemental heroes. Because, at least with Aster, right? Aster Phoenix, he had Elemental heroes, but he added D-time. So, of course, right? It made sense for him to run both Elemental heroes and Destiny heroes. And later, I would say that if anyone's remembered like season 3 for like GX, you know, Jaden becomes like the Supreme King, and instead of the Elemental heroes, he has like the evil heroes. And how the Supreme King dueled, right? It was a lot more methodical. It relied less on chance compared to like how Jaden duels are, right? He has to bank on like, oh, he just draws the right card. The Supreme King is just like, okay, it's straight to the point, ruthless. Like, you got like pretty the polar opposite of how Jaden plays. And for, was it the final duel, he basically can't beat the opponent that used like 2 cards from like 10. Neospatians are like even worse. I would say that with Neospatians, you know, out of all of them, Grand Mole is the best one. You know, because it has use in the TCG. Because Grand Mole, you could just like summon, and you can't trap hole it, you can't bottomless it, attack, bounce whatever extra deck card. It can pretty much get over like a Stardust or 5-headed Dragon. Neospatian and Grand Mole. I mean, what other Neospatian? Hummingbird, you can gain life points, I guess. And what was it? Dark Panther, you could. I would say it's. You could probably do some combos with it, given the fact you can just copy. I wish they had like more evil support. You're right, Ferrex. Because evil heroes are so too bad. Only had like a couple appearances. If they actually had a lot more support for evil heroes, that'd be sweet. I remember there was the Dark Gaia, Dark Calling, like FTK. Like I remembered like playing like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Attack Force games and seeing that. The best deck in GX was Vecroids. Unfortunately, they're too kitty of like an archetype and it's not as popular, right? I don't know. Would you say they're just like, you know, Cyrus's deck is kind of like Pegasus in a way that it's very cartoony and it's not taken seriously. But at least with the former, like Pegasus deck, actually was the threat. Like Toon cards were pretty scary to fight against. Is it? Let's see. Let's see if you're. I don't know what the choke point is for Mathmech. What I'm supposed to negate. You know, unless you guys can help me out here. I'm pretty sure that I'm supposed to like. Oh, unless I miss my chance. Unless I just go wait for him to get his like rank 4 and just Valor it. You played Yu-Gi-Oh when they were released and let you tell you that the GX era had like 3 relevant cards. I mean, during the GX era, what was it? I thought Neospatian Grand Mole. Future Fusion was pretty relevant at its time. And what other GX cards? I mean, think of the Destiny Heroes. Like, I know like Destiny Hero, like Diamond Dude, like you know Diamond Turbo was pretty relevant. Okay, I think this is my chance. Yeah, what was it? An Arcana Force, maybe? So is it Cyber Dragon was pretty. I still remember Cyber Dragon being like pretty OP. Like when like for TCG, like the Cyber Dragon tins. Jeez, I think those are like Cyber Dragon by itself is pretty pricey. It's a free 2100 beat sticking special summon, and later on, right, you can extend by just summoning a tuner and just synchro summoning. Steamroid was nice. I still remembered it was Steamroid like the duel between what Jaden and Cyrus and the Paradox brothers. I still remember like I said, like with Future Fusion, it really sucked. I didn't know the only reason that card got like killed was because of 5-headed dragon, right? Imagine like people just thought of the idea, okay, I can pretty much like for my dragon deck, it's 5 foolish barrels in 1, and the dragon is the 5,000 beat stick is pretty much a fat bonus. So I could back in the day I could see why they banned it and then let it back, being errated. I mean, like in GX, like Salad, like in terms of just like archetypes they could have shown, like around its time that like TCG for Yu-Gi-Oh was releasing. Light Sworns, and I would say Six Samurai and Gladiator Beast. They could have just introduced in the show. Those were super cool. But to be fair, there weren't like Six Samurai fusions, so you really couldn't showcase and sell during like its time, the fusion era of GX. I mean, you can make the same argument with Lightstorm, but at least with Lightstorm there's like a lot more flashy stuff you can do. I can't react to that. Okay, is this the chance he's gonna like chain his super factorial? No. Okay. He has like 1, 2, 3 math mechs in his grave. I think I can just wait until I could just double call. And that way he won't be able to like use Vector's Appalachia. Jeez. That's awkward. You know what? I could still go into Blue Tang. I mean, what's he gonna do? I mean, he can use Appalachia, but at least I can weaken it. Unless that's not enough. Once per chain? Nope, he can still use it. You see here is like Samurai got better in the synchro. Okay, there's this factorial. You know what? Let's call it by. Let's get rid of you. And I'll chain another. I've never done this before. Let's do double called by. And let's get rid of Sigma. I hope those were the right banish targets. Get out. That's one. Oh no. I don't know if I did this properly. Unless I messed up the order. Yes. I think I might. Let me see here. Oh, is the imperm column? Oh, I messed up. Jeez. I'm just gonna attack. At least I can storm him. Wait, how many? He doesn't have any. What the heck? Wait. Wait, did I play imperm here or what? I'm scooping. I don't know what's happened. I guess I didn't read Diomede's effect. Yeah, I have to read. Dude, guys, I'm sorry. Like, I'm losing it. Holy moly. A math mech that was used to synchro summon this gains the effect once per turn. When this was what? You can negate that effect. Wow. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. Thanks for letting me guys know, okay? This is what I get for not reading the cards like all carefully. I was just more skimming through the whole, okay, does it special summon or add or search? And I just have to like, okay, just prevent that. So I guess that it's more important. So if I was trying to use double called by, right, would it be just important to get rid of Diameter too, so they won't be able to just get the bonus effect? Okay, because I want to learn like how to like beat math mechs, because it seems like, hey, speak of the devil, that's the #1 deck right now. He can dump. Okay. Okay, so far so good. I can't even ash that. Oh, I mean, that's 2 summons. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna imperm. Diamond is the important one. They can't make. Was that Laplacian with 2 math mags? They need a Diamond to get the Omni. Okay. There's no special summon. Okay, this is 3 summons. I think I have enough so I can go for Nibiru. Or at least like 2 more, I mean. So a Link Disciple. I like how the fact that this is just a monster reborn for Math Mechs. And, okay, the 1000 power boost is like, so random. Okay, hey, this is perfect. Get the tokens. And then I can just drop my Nibiru. Yeah, it gives them a 1000-point boost, like Salad, right here. Mathemech equation. Target 1 Mathemech in the GY, special summon it, and if you do, it gains 1000 attack points. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like with Sword Soul, right, with Lanyan, right, if it's sent to the graveyard as a synchro material, it inflicts 1200 points of damage to your opponent, which is like, I don't know if you would say that's a lot more odd, or just the Mathemech equation, the 1000 boost. Come on. Okay, this is the choke point. Hey, Fana, what's up? You're playing against Mathemech because Final Sigma is just a funny card. Nope, I'm not going to let you draw. And the good thing about Marinsis, it's like I said before, it's a 1-card combo. Yes. Maybe I should have done my math before I decided to put in defense mode. Because I could have just went for, you know, an extra 1500 damage. Oh, and he disconnected. I'll take it. I think I was going to win that anyway. And that's the thing, Fanan. I would say with Ash Blossom, it's so satisfying using a pot of, like, an Ash Blossom on an average, like a Desires, or any just, like, +1 type of card for advantage. Tat! You're right, Ferrex. Who plays Nibiru in this day and age? No, I do. Because it's better than nothing. I can still deter Mathemech a little bit, right? Throw a little, you know, something into the equation. And he'd be like, wait, this doesn't add up. Sorry for my math, like, you know, my math jokes, but what do you expect? What the heck kind of deck is this? I mean, oh, it's Predaplant. Good. No, boo. I mean, who runs? I'm surprised people still run DPE. I mean, here's the good thing, right? I still have a Call By, so it's not that big of a deal. You have the singing feeling of seeing the fields light up after using Ash. I mean, when I see the field, like, you know, their field light up, I assume it's like, okay, it could be like a Nibiru too, or Maxi. But that doesn't make sense because they already played it. Oh, man. Because I could go for Seahorse, but he's just going to use DP just to avoid it. This is tough. Yeah, I have to use Imperm on the DPE. It's I just have to. You're right, Ferrex. Okay. You know what? Then I can just go combo. Unless he negates his, but still, I still have it. It's still enough attack points to get over his denier. Ha ha ha. Okay, get Seahorsey. Okay, he has nothing, so I can move freely. He didn't use the DP because I think he's banking on the fact that I don't have like a called by or any out against it. Maybe he thinks I'm desperate. Ooh. I would love to use called by on it, but unfortunately I have to save it for DPE. I mean, it doesn't. Yeah, it still doesn't matter because I could just still have an enemy. I can go to Splash Mage and then go to... Oh, that's true. We can go into Splash Mage. I mean, I'm glad he doesn't have a Max C, so I could just pop off. Wait. He used Ash Blossom. Oh, is that what you mean, right? I'm pretty... Yep, I can still... No, I can still go for an enemy. And we can go into Bubble Reef. So, right... Or, well, Argonaut... Well, I don't have a negate. So, here... We get into Bubble Reef. Yep, and then an enemy. We can add back Angel. And let's battle. So here, let's see here. You can reveal one material and graveyard face down. And then main phase 2, I will set my DP. Oh, I mean, set my grave, I mean. Okay, turn change. Come on. The standby phase. Yep. I can use called by. Get out of here. Yeah, Fusion Destiny pops it. Sometimes people forget about that. And sometimes people forget about my Bubble Reef getting pumped. Nope. Bye-bye. Oh, wait. He still gets his, like, dash. Oh, it's still, like, a lingering effect. Jeez, I forgot all that. I mean, I still get, like, I can still draw and pump. Wait, I had to keep call by in the hand then? Wait, is that how it worked? That so he wouldn't be able to special summon? I don't know how much that's gonna cost me. Okay. Just drop the maxi. He said, yeah, because when the Fusion Destiny popped in the end, it could have been used. Probably fine. But no, that's good to know. I was just kind of concerned about how, like, the order of things worked. Okay. But I still draw. Let me draw into Nibiru. And I should have an Ghost Ogre too. Oh, he's saying if I used it at the end phase, it would stop the effect? Okay, gotcha. Let me see. Monsters, the Predator Plant counter you can use as what? Material. Fusion Stone, you can add one. I don't think I... Wait, you can target one opponent and tribute it. Wait, what? You can target one monster and put a counter on it? Yeah, I'm gonna go rabbit that. Get out. Let's just pop it. And that's all it took. Thank you, Ghost Ogre. It's the year of the rabbit after all, guys. And I know, right? I'm using my Totally Awesome instead of my Rescue Rabbit for good luck because gotta support the Toad. One more win, I can just rank up. And after this, like, after I reach Diamond, I could just, like, if anyone's down a duel, I'm all up for it. Because I'm just trying to reach, you know, Diamond before the end of the week. Okay, please, no. Please don't stop me. You're saying that I should stay in Plat 1 instead? I think I'm good. I would let's try to like do some. I just feel so comfortable being in Diamond. That's just me. He said that he saw someone that today just they tried battling over Mirror Shade. Nice. Okay, let's get ourselves a... Yep, Battle Ocean. Let's go. Hopefully this is not the choke point. Please tell me this is not the choke point. They target. Okay, now I can set up my board. So that way, it's a one-card combo that I really like. And also my hand is full of removal and answers. Like, there's no way I should lose this. Come on. Yeah, I would say that when Totally Awesome is not going to be awesome. That's why as a tribute, right? Like, no pun intended. Or maybe pun intended for Yugi, I would say. That I want to try to summon out Totally Awesome as much as possible with Bottom at Shark. And that's it. So it seems like he has no max C's, no hand traps. Otherwise, he would have dropped it by now. That's what I'm assessing. Unless he's trying to like mess him off in my head and think I don't. Oh, he just drew it. Wait, is it only just monsters? Or... Oh, it's just any card. Shoot. That means like I can't like fish for my Marincis wave. And it's flow. Nope, I'm gonna Ash that. Wow. Wait, hold on. If you have no cards in your graveyard, send this until the end of the next turn. Any cards sent to the graveyard instead. How does that make sense? Oh, never mind. It didn't hit the... That's weird. Okay, he has his dumb map. I mean, I hope he uses his map so I can just use Ghost Ogre to pop it. Reveal. Go on. I can... Wait. I'm pretty sure I can still chain Ogre, right? Or no, I can't. Ugh. No, I'm gonna do it. Screw it. Marincis wave. I'm pretty sure maybe it was the right time. Okay. Just take it down. Oh shoot, he has a Ryza. Oh, I should have negated Eglin for sure. Well, let's see if my opponent's dumb enough. Because the thing is, with Morensis Wave, right? My card's unaffected. Yep. There it goes. But it doesn't matter because he can just ram it. And everything gets sent to the graveyard. So I get no effects. Maybe I just messed up. I should have just... It's a little frustrating, but it's fine. Hopefully I can come back. I don't know if it's like Dimension Shifter still in play. Until the end of the next turn. Well, one way to find out. Okay, it's... Oh, shoot. It still goes to the... Wait, storm the map for sure? Yep. Yeah, I can't ash that. Okay, let me see. I could still combo. I know. I think I blundered. I think I should have, again, just waited. That's bad. Okay, you know what? Let's see if I'll just play it out. No, the way, no, it's because it's D shifter Fanan, because it's supposed to be in the grave, and also he just made sure everything's gone, and he's gonna out of Ash. I mean, what else does he have in his extra deck for long range? I rarely see them get out anything. It's another Ryza. This duel, it should have been an easy win for me. I messed up so much. Holy moly. You're saying that the runic matchup's unwinnable, and then no, my Morensis wave makes sure that my Link 3 is unaffected by the other cards. But let's attack first. Alright, let's get Sea Angel. At least I can search out for wave. Or like dive, I mean. Unless he negates it. Let's do that. No, I'm scooping. I thought I could ogre the field spell, but I guess not. No, you got this. I'm a little mad at myself. I should have just waited until that Edglin played it and I just negated. That was pretty much free for me. I'm a little I'm a little mad. Oh, not Ash, but Ghost, I mean. I'm playing against Joe Biden. I'm playing against the President of the United States. Okay, so you get. I mean, even Max sees I have an Ash, so this is perfect. Yeah, Ferrex. Shifter, it's too good of a card. It just, you have no idea how much it locks down your opponent, because the meta is just pretty much like graveyard based. I think even for Math Mechs too, it locks down. Because you're banishing everything. And true, it does stops droplet. And now I can just one card combo this. You gonna stop me? Nope. Okay, let's get Spring Girl. Come on. I don't think I want to go for Totally Awesome with like Shark because it's not enough of a good board to set up. Not like here. Let's get Sea Angel. You want Fanon, you want to improve on it so you can just like climb up as much as I can? Nope. Same here. It'd be nice to get like Diamond 1. The highest I ever went was this Diamond 3 for ranked. It is doable. Droll Lock. I mean, that's all the searching I'm going to do. Because here... Well, it says right here, I'm not allowed to add cards. But I can just use Battle Ocean. And use Dive. I think I'm going to get like a nice little setup. What's he going to do to stop this? Let's get Blue Tang. So I can use Blue Tang's ability. I can dump my... Oh, wait, does he have Nibiru? If he has an Nibiru, he might as well just drop it. But just to be on the... Let's do this. To be on the safe side, we'll get Crystal Heart. So that way he won't be able to tribute it through Nibiru. No Battle Ocean. And Blue Tang. Obviously I can't add to my hand, but it's still nice to see what I could have searched. So let's get an enemy. That way I can make everyone impervious. Nope. What's that? Ghost Reaper. You banish all extra cards in their extra with the same revealed card. So what does he have then? There's no way it's like a mirror, like a access code talker. You know, the funny thing is that I don't even run access code talker. So he's out of luck. Oh. No, it should be immune. Because he didn't read that with Battle Ocean that any card, any Link monster used with Crystal Heart is unaffected. I gotta love it. Guess my opponent didn't read. Do you guys like that? And look how happy my frog is. It's like hopping with joy. One more. And Fanon, you said if you're playing Dueling Book but you're not used to the format, have you ever tried playing Edo Pro? Because I know that's what other people use as a way to practice for like paper Yu-Gi-Oh or TCG Yu-Gi-Oh. And look, I just love how I opened up with just a Called By, a one Tang, and everyone else. Oh, Pen Magics. They're gonna dump. I'm going to Ash that. I hope that was the right decision, because I don't want to risk getting any like graveyard setup. Let me see. Let's see. During your main phase, you can add one Zephyra. I'm gonna Ash that. I'm gonna Ash. I mean Ogre that. My bad. I keep mixing up the two. Well, good thing I have a Max C. Whatever he throws. Maybe I should have just wait. I don't know if I could have just used Ogre on his Servant, because that's the main problem card. Okay, he can't go into more. So here, you can move... Oh, it's only for monster effects. Shoot. No effect. Let's use Sleepy Maiden. Let's get baited out. He can only use his... I can bait out the Jackal. Because if I can get through this, I can just one card combo him and slam him. And then let's go into an enemy. Here we go. Will he let me get out Tang? Yeah, I can play through. I just need a attack, and then I can just set up. And I also have an Ash and a Called By. So I am good. Okay, you can negate that. Okay, now play this carefully. Attack. This is Endymion. Oh, he gets a counter. I have to do it. This is so dumb. Well, at least it's okay. He can only get one like card from his extra. I locked him unless he hard top stack. Jeez. I can't. No, if I used Called on the Ash, he would get his counters. I can't let him get any counters. So I have to pray that he doesn't, you know, have a spell. But let's be real, he probably does. No. Okay. Wow, he did not have anything. So unless that's probably a hand trap. Yes. I mean, he can't really react to it. So I am good. Unless that's a Nibiru. So I can pretty much move freely. I got this, guys. Yes. Hopefully he can quit. Is he a scoop? Imagine that is an Nibiru. Two, three. Get a wave to my hand. I don't want to dive. Well, oh, I have to... Wait, if I play it, right? Like, Ocean... He's just gonna negate. Because he has counters. So, I think... Okay, there it is. You know what? I think I have a solution. I can have an enemy. I think I can play this out correctly. So I can do this, Let's get out Blue Tang. And then I can go into Marbled Rock. Just enough attack points. And an enemy which will allow me to... I think I'm going to add back another Blue Tang. And then I can use Marbled Rock's ability, which will allow me to get Seahorty back. Just plussing. You guys like that? I played around it. And now, and last things, and I'm going to end up doing this. Let's banish a sea angel, well, an enemy. So we can get out Spring Girl. And then we can go into Ocean. Or I mean like Argonaut. So let me dump. Oh wow, there's the Battle Ocean. Then I can use my Maiden Abyss. So we can equip an enemy. So I have a spell negate. And I could possibly bounce too. So I'm good. Do you guys like that? I managed to just play around and not use any spells. I don't want to trigger his counters. And I also have a Marincis wave too. Oh man. Almost had Dark. Okay, it's this contract. Okay. No, I'm going to negate that. Yes. Then I can just OTK him next turn. Yes. I'm diamond, baby. And 200 gemmies too. Oh man, I'm pretty happy about that. Thanks, guys. I don't know, sorry that this took long, but I just had to think that whatever. It was just scary because that one card is all he needs to just pop off. So I had to be careful just to play around it. I mean, I can try reaching Diamond 1. But here's the thing though. I will, because I'm honestly too scared. If I'm like gonna be playing, I'm risking about losing and D-ranking, I'm gonna switch over to playing casual mode. Because it's pretty much almost the same thing as ranked. And I don't want to lose my diamond spot. That's just me. I don't know if you guys can understand that. You see, place city. This is such a terrible hand. Holy moly. Oh, Farron, you say no gems whatsoever in casual? I mean, it's true, but do I really want to go through the risk of just trying to D-rank after I reach Diamond? Oh, it's just a game? You're right. I might as well just keep going. Wait, I'm pretty sure you can D-rank from like Diamond 5, can't you? No? Wait, are you serious? I actually didn't know that you can't like D-rank from any of the what is it? The rank 5s. If that's the case, Ferrex, okay, I'll keep playing then. But you understand where I'm coming from, right? Like the fear of just like trying to D-rank and go through the hassle of it. But it's reassuring. Thank you guys so much. I'm getting flashbacks Did you... Wait, hold on. I think I can Baylor that. No, I can't. He can go into like 3 ranks, like rank 7. Okay. I mean, he already set up his juicy board. I mean, he's pretty confident I'm not going to able to Nibiru. Unfortunately, he's just gonna negate. Is Jackal is any like oh, it's only any monster effect, not just on the field. Shoot. I mean, I'm pretty surprised that Endymions are still like here. I haven't really seen them in a while, but it just goes to show that, you know, Pen Magics, you can't sleep on that deck, as well as what there's Eldritch, Flonderies, Runics, Mathmex, or Soul. At least 6 or 7 decks. I don't know if you guys seen like the Team Sam, like, I don't know if I already asked this, the Team Samurai video, like short, in which he just plays against like Endymion for like 5 minutes and it takes forever, so he decides just to get lunch or a coffee break. Pretty. Pan Magics can just FT. Yeah, true. It's just like it's an agonizing playing against them. Team Samurai X to content to lure the newcomer as much as Gal. I would say that, you know what? I know that people find, you know, the overreactions and like exaggerations to be cringy, but I personally kind of like the content in which he goes like, "Hey, everyone's Team Samurai happy or whatever day." It gives me a smile. Okay. It keeps me going throughout the day when I'm working. And that, no, he's like, he recently just hit 700,000 subscribers. That is an impressive feat. Like, he's like the, you know, by far the #1 YouTuber. In terms of just like card games and just TCG, etc. I mean, if in the #1 would be like, what was it, Little Karibo? Because he's technically a YouTuber too. He does Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge. Unless you guys don't count that. But people would like, I don't think people would like, you know, debate the fact that he is officially just like by far like the #1 in terms of YouTube. I would say the #1 in terms of like Twitch, like Master Duel, is DK. It would be like DK, then Farfa, then MBT. Imagine I just lava goal him here. And then my opponent cries. Nope. Shuffle you back. You see, every video Team Samurai say, "God, new tier 0 ruined the meta title." Haha. I mean, he's playing the game. Like, I don't know. That's how YouTube is nowadays, right? It's the whole, it's clickbait, thumbnail, arrows pointing, like exaggerated face, all caps. I mean, I miss old school YouTube, where it was a lot more simpler. I mean, I don't know, like, in terms of, like, if anyone's, like, watched, like, you know, Moist Critical or Charlie, his thumbnails are, like, they're just so... I know people can view them as low effort. And I would consider him like a Yugi tuber too. Not in the same degree as like, you know, Team Samurai and the rest, but he has done like a decent amount of Yu-Gi-Oh content that would put him up there. Teams. If he didn't say God tier, then it would be fine. IMO. I mean, I remember watching a recent like interview with Team Samurai. he did say that, like, okay, well, he personally thinks that it's God tier, he's the best. But that's his opinion. And I know people, like, you don't have to like the content, but you have to respect, like, the amount of effort and grind he puts into, like, Yu-Gi-Oh content. Even I watched his, like, interview, he said that he worked, like, what, 3 or 4 jobs during the time, like, when he started YouTube, right? Because back in the day, people didn't think that YouTube was still, like, a lucrative job, especially with Yu-Gi-Oh content, because all you had to do back in the day was just deck profiles, open packs, and okay, here's, like, the ban list. This was like it, and he was still doing well before, let's say, Master Duel, but obviously Master Duel, like, accelerated his growth. There's no denying that, because Master Duel came out, what, last year, and he was at 450,000, like, subscribers, and then today he just reached 700,000. Gee, in 1 year, it's like a 200. That's a huge jump. And also, I do like his, like, his thumbnails too. His thumbnails, he you know, asked, like, an artist, so, yeah, I think it's commissioning with them or collab with them to do his thumbnails, and I do like his thumbnails. It's a lot more unique than the typical, you know, Yugi tuber, what was say, thumbnails we see on average. And the art is pretty cool too, so I do appreciate that. And he is, like, he will be, I will say that I agree that he will be the first Yugi tuber to, like, reach, like, 1 million subscribers. But the question is when he will reach it. And I will say that at this rate, I would give it a couple more years for him to reach it at this rate. Was it Fan? You saying that I'm reminding me of the meme to say that, look, bro, your opinion can fly, and there's a flying trash can. I mean, yeah, we can just, like, agree to disagree, but that's fine. I just give you my, like, thoughts on this, like, Team Samurai as a whole. Like, I don't dislike the guy. I guess maybe, who knows, maybe, like, he's not a nice person, like, to meet. He's not nice in person. I don't know, because I never get to meet him. I know people, like, say that, what's the saying? Don't, like, what? Don't meet your heroes. So there's a chance that if I do meet him and he's, like, a jerk to me, then my opinion can change. Or I could be like, you know what? Maybe he's not, like, a nice person, that's what they say, like, when you meet him, but I still like his content, so people can separate their art from the artist. I don't know how many people, like, agree with that sentiment. What? Should be 1 pop 2 and then banish 1 monster. That's disgusting. But you know what? I still have a ace up my sleeve. I can just dump myself a Mandarin. Okay. And I should still 1-card combo too, because I could just use, like, mining. And then discard Seahorse and get Spring Girl. He said that every deck is God tier and the best deck. I mean, okay, Fanan, I was to say that, like, don't hate the player, hate the game. It is part of the game. I'm sorry what to tell you, man. I hate that, like, that's how YouTube is nowadays with the whole, what I described earlier. And even, like, again, reaction content, like, people view it as it's just very low effort, but it's extremely popular. I guess, like, I don't know if you're saddened by that fact. Like, oh, I'm reacting to blah 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 blah, and unfortunately the reaction gets more views than the original video itself. Which I get it. It's sad, but it is what it is. Maybe like the original like content creator should have like been lucky with a better personality and had a bigger following. Well, what do you say? Funny enough, those people was played enough don't watch enough Decade. No, the thing about Decade is that he puts in the work. Like, he has his own website. Like, again, like, I know I'm not trying to be a shill, but he had the Master Duel meta website he has. It's phenomenal. And even like, and I know him. He clickbaits too, but you know, again, it's part of the meta. And he, like, the amount of like leaks we get from his site, as well as what is it? Just the daily grind he does. Like every day he has something just to display. I just respect the heck out of that. And I do find him relatively, like, he's very informative too. And he does explain how the game works. I know people critique him, like he hasn't touched like what Paper Yu-Gi-Oh in like what 2014 or 2012, which is fine. He was more, let's say, Duel Links oriented at first, and then he blew up. And then he's both Master Duel and Duel Links. So I'm glad like he found his way to grind. Okay, let's go. Equip. Is he? Yeah, he's been luring like newcomers anyway. I mean, not that everyone has free time to explain the mechanic. And that's the thing about DK too. He does his no, not like I said with the grind. He does tournament giveaways too. Like every week he does like $1,000 giveaway tournaments, and he does amass like a huge following too. So that's why there are dedicated followers for him. They duel, they give him data, and it's like a net positive for like the Yu-Gi-Oh community as well as the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament as a whole. I know that he does his own thing. He's not as, like, I'd say integrated with like the rest of the Yu-Gi tubers. Like, like with, let's say, Team Samurai, like Distant Coder, Farfa, and was it MBG? They have their own, like, they have their own clique. They're pretty good friends with each other. And DK is like, he does his own thing, that's fine. What's he gonna get now? Immortal Dragon. Hold on. Wait, I don't know if I messed up. I could have just targeted... I could have used Call by a target and he wouldn't have got anything. I think I messed up. Shoot. But that's... Wait. You know what? Oh, never mind. Let me see. Okay, never mind. Okay, I can do it now. You know, I made up for it. Imagine I just use Argonaut to negate it. Negate my own spell just to bring out my spell and trap. And in this, in terms of, well, I am, like, let's say, a Yu-Gi tuber myself. I'm just, like, doing my own thing. I even appreciate, you guys just, being in the chat with me and just chill, just talking and chilling out. Because everyone else, they started, like, decades ago. Like, Team Samurai, he started his YouTube channel, like, 12 years ago. Like, no, 10 years ago. And look at him now. He has become officially the biggest Yu-Gi tuber. Same with everyone else. I just started, and I only do this for like on the side because I still have a full-time job. I don't think I'm in that, like, you know, that zone where I feel comfortable enough that, you know, I can just quit and pursue just content creation like full time. Not just Yu-Gi-Oh, but just variety content as a whole. And even this late in the game, me being able, and I streamed for like what? Start 6 months, and I have like 100 followers, like 105 now, and I have, you know, you guys, right? Like Salad, Fanan, Farix, everyone. I truly do appreciate it. As like, you know, as corny as it is, like thanks to you, I can just like keep going. I'm just a guy in a monkey suit. And I only have like, again, I have like, I don't have like the top tier knowledge like everyone else does. But, you know, hey, I just like, you know, like to chat and just want to have a good time with Yu-Gi-Oh! Because it's a game I care about. And again, right, I would like to break away. I don't want to be just known as the card game Yu-Gi-Oh! Guy, but you know what? If like my dream of becoming a big content creator like does take place, you guys can know me as, hey, I know Ref Chef Cinco. He's the guy who started with Yu-Gi-Oh! And he's just this big variety streamer. We say that, yeah, he said that his opinion is that he should say you should find other sources or playing more than you'll realize in. Yeah, and it is Sky Strikers. And it's a Sky Striker in Diamond, too. So, we'll see what I can learn. Because, you know, Sky Striker, I also main that deck. So, I should know what are the choke points. Wait, I don't know if he can go for the OTK. There's no way he can go for the OTK. No, he can't. He doesn't have enough. And I'm saving my Veiler. Kaiju is the choke point. Well, true. I mean, if he's going to dump, like, Engage, he could get Kagari to bring it back. I think he might go for Kagari. And then he seems that he wants to use his mecha modules. So I think this is a good point for me to stop him. Yeah, that's not happening. And the good thing about, like, Veiler is that it's not once per turn. Okay, just going to Shizuku. Okay, if he can't do anything, well, he could probably, that might be a Widow Anchor. I'm pretty sure that, like, if I used, like, my Kaiji to tribute his Shizuka, right, he won't be able to get Ray. Or is he still able to get Ray out? Oh, he won't. He can't. Oh, he's just going to get a Shark Cannon back. Oh, he can't get Ray out? Okay, sweet. Because I'm pretty sure it works, right? Because, yeah, I thought it was... Oh, it has to be card effect. I have to make sure. Because I thought, like, Gama's it's still technically a card, but I had to read more into it. So that's good. No, good to know. Thanks, guys. And I do appreciate you guys that, like, you know... I admit that I don't know everything about, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! But I am learning. Oh, man, just that stretch. What you gonna do? I mean, like, Farina and Ferrix, if you guys want to duel after, like, you know, just let me know. Unless you guys want to just watch me just try to like climb my way up. Here you go. And you can't use any of your spells. Unless he has an imperm. So let's... Well, let's do this. We need to pitch Seahorse. That way I can add back my... get a Spring Girl. Perfect. What you gonna do? Okay, he has hand traps, so bait it out. I don't think he can do anything. So, you're saying either way is fine? Okay. Let's... There it is. I mean, even though he negated it, right? We'll see if I can, like, excavate into a Seahorse. But it doesn't matter. Because I have myself a maiden. That is nice. We'll just banish you. And now we can get into our angel. Let's go. Okay, if I can just dump myself a Mandarin. Come on. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, the imperm column. I have to like, I know. I can't mess that up. So I'm gonna do the typical combo. So we're gonna do Maiden. Special summon you here. Let's get Crystal Heart. I'm gonna make sure it's immune. My Argonaut. But do I wanna... Nope. You said that you met some player who said their deck is on top of the food chain, but the tourney results prove otherwise. I mean, what deck was it, Fanan? I would like to know. Oh, snap. I should have dropped my Battle Ocean. That was bad. Because my dragon, it would have been immune. Ugh. But nope, I have a follow-up play. So bad. Okay. I can special summon. Well, specials. Defend me. Pass. I didn't think my opponent had a Ghost Ogre. It's so dumb. Okay, next time I'm just gonna drop the Battle Ocean. That was bad. That was so bad. Now he can create. We'll see. I can come back from this. Because all... Okay, what's he gonna send though? He can't send his mecha module. You say like Dragon Link's gonna be okay, gonna die when Bestials come out? Okay, I won anyway. That's great. I honestly think that I should have lost that one, but it's fine. And I'll say that with Bestials coming out, it's gonna destroy like Sky Striker. Jeez. Bestials, it's like, okay, you can banish a light and dark. Jeez, what a coincidence they're gonna banish like the most powerful attributes in the game that like majority of everyone uses. I guess Flanders isn't gonna get hit. And I guess, you know, other decks that don't use Light and Dark not get hit. Well, I can't react to that. Yeah. I need to stretch a bit. Despia, I haven't played this deck in a while yet. Oh, that's cute too. I hope that they like hit Bread Infusion. I hate that card. I have to do it. I mean, it's gonna be fruitless unless like he already has it in his hand. You see? Blue belt. Oh, it's jeez. It's a tax dragon. So I have to pay 1,200 if I want to use my cards. This is so bad. Well, let's give it a go. I'm pretty sure I can maybe I can beat the tax system here. So pretty much this is the IRS right here, okay? Let's see if I can do my due diligence. Obviously, I'm not advocating for tax evasion, okay? If anyone's hearing me. Come on. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have just used Blue Tang's ability. Unless I draw myself a battle. Wait, why did he just do that before? Come on, let me... Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I love that animation effect. Hey, there's the ocean. Okay. At least the special sun doesn't count. Okay. Can I go for it? Do I have enough juice? Battle Ocean. Equip. Is that enough attack? Yes, it's enough. It's enough. Ugh. No. I was so close too. Maybe I shouldn't have just used my blue tank. Well, never mind. Blue tank. If it wasn't Kerr, I didn't get the ocean. Because I would have had to do Angel and do another step further. And here's the thing though with Despia too, with like Tax Dragon, right? I haven't seen this like strat in a while because it's usually just going into Mirror Jade. Because at least I guess before Mirror Jade or prior to Mirror Jade and Brain Dead Fusion, you would get yourself just okay running the Fright Fur and the Edge engine to get Tax Dragon. And I can't react to this. No shot. I don't have enough money. Let me bribe you, Verde, please. Maybe if I give it some, like, you know, delicious water. Speaking of, gotta drink. Very important. I mean, I could have had it. Yeah, that's the other main phase. The next phase, right after end phase. Scoop, Fan. This scoop. Just quit, bro. I'm I'm just climbing my way. I haven't got out totally awesome yet. I'm a little disappointed. Because I would like to do it just for funsies, but again, I want to try to be serious, right? I have to know when is like what's the most optimal choice to like just drop the totally awesome. And I have a Nibiru. Anything? Is it? Please tell me it's not flow. Okay, it's pet. What? It's like a pet magic Despia deck. Day 30 of asking like me of adding more emotes. I mean, that's the thing though. I don't know what emotes like to make. That's the thing though. Like I need to think of some good emotes. I'm pretty unless you have any ideas like Fan, I'm all for it, which I don't mind. And I do respect your, you know, tenaciousness. Or what's it? Is that even a word? Is it tenaciousness or tenacity? To just like ask me to add more emotes, but I'm all ears for what you guys recommend. Like, what do you think would be some good emotes? Like me in a monkey suit, and also that I guess I have to pay, you know, to commission for emotes. That's how people do it. Okay, let me see what the choke point. Okay, it's 1, 2. No, I'm pretty sure he's gonna play around Nibiru. Shoot. Because at least next turn, maybe draw into a lightning storm, and then drop horsey, then pop off. Unless this Despia player just doesn't play around it, that'd be funny, right? They just don't play around my Nibiru. Oh, I can set his Brandon red. Jeez. Yeah, that's true. Despia rarely does go above 4 on one turn. Would you say that's like you know, that a Despia person like player is just a bad player because they don't play around Nibiru, or that's not happening. Because I'm gonna summon a lot. Okay, the real question is that is he going to banish my seahorse on the dot? Because if he does, it's over. Well, no. Okay. I mean, it would have been smart if he did it. I guess he's waiting. Wait, I can't bring it. What's he? What is this? You cannot pen. Each player can. Hey, what the heck? Why couldn't I use to bounce back? Am I missing something? You know what? I'm going to go for Spring Girl then. So let's get Angel then. I need a set a card. Sure. I mean, each player applies one of these effects based on the spell trap cards in the zone. I'll set. You know what? I'm not done yet, because I could still go into an enemy. Okay. So what's he to get out now? You see here, all monsters, they... Oh, I have to set a card. Yeah, I didn't read properly. You're right. That was bad. It's such a weird effect, too. Like, perform if all 5 Rainbow Magician. I mean, that's the thing, though, right? It's like a sword. It's a double-edged sword. Like, you would have to just know, like, the... You know... when to the ups and downs, and just bank on your opponents forgetting the effect, which happened to me. Get Spring Girl. Let's attack then. And here I can just get myself... Let's get Triangle. Because if Triangle's gone, I can just bring it back. You see? You gotta go? Alright, I'll see you later, fan. Thanks for stopping by. I always appreciate it. All monsters they control. Well, I have to play one. All monsters they cannot attack or use their effects. So I'll pass. This card's so weird. What a weird card. You cannot Pendulum Summon except for the extra deck. This effect cannot be negated. Each player applies one of these effects based on the number of set cards. If they have 0 in the spell and trap card zone, they control cannot attack or activate the effects. So he can... I mean, he can try to banish it. But I have myself a Marincis wave. So you're not going to do anything. I think maybe he like my opponent just bank from the fact I didn't read this card carefully, which is true. I didn't read carefully. So this is why I'm getting like screwed over. Maybe, who knows? Maybe I should run this card, right? Just cause. Yep, if I have like 0, I have nothing set, it can't attack. Yeah, that is a good. I guess he messed up. Well, there it is. There's the brain diffusion. I mean, he's probably going to win anyway. I don't think there's any way for me to come back from this. It's just, I was just so confused how the effect worked. So you have, like, set cards in your spell and trap card zone. So... So I can just use Triangle's ability. Well, I have to pay the tax. Let's get an enemy, and let's go. Let's get Blue Angel. I meant Blue, like, it's Blue Slug. And now here I can just... Well, let me use an enemy's... Well, it doesn't matter. He can bring Spring Girl out, and... Yeah, this is game. I might as well just go out with a bang. Well, GG. Let me see, you can add... at least I can Ash. It's freaking Tax Dragon. It's really just screwing me. So he's just gonna attack. Oh no, maybe he feels he can BM. But nah, he's not gonna do that. Yeah, I think that's like the worst matchup like for Marincess. It's like Despia. Because all you just need Tax Dragon and just let me like, give me the rope for to hang myself. I'm gonna take a little bathroom break. Let me be right back. You can continue listening to some music. Give me a moment. Hold on. See my notes. I'm back. Hope I wasn't gone. Hope I wasn't gone too long. I just need to get some water, go to the bathroom, and I gotta take my breaks because it's really important. I know that, like, I think deep down, my fear of just like not going to the bathroom as much as like I should is just like ear retention, as well as the fact that maybe it's part of laziness because I know that you're supposed to drink like how many glasses of water a day, like 7 or 8, something along the lines. Unless someone can tell me. But there's that, and it's also good to like stretch too. I know that some people, like streamers, they stream for like perhaps like 8 or 10 hours a day, and I guess maybe they literally just sit down. They don't get up at all. Maybe just to for like a second and get like food, but they should just take some time to do some stretches. Oh man, I feel a lot better now. And also, to be fair, the monkey suit, it's pretty hot too. But, you know, I'm dedicated to just keeping Monkey Mondays, you know, open until, let's say for some reason that my suit is like, who knows, maybe I spill like soy sauce on it and it's just, ugh, it's icky. That's just hilarious. A double shifter. Okay, okay, he's gonna get like 3 draws off me. I might as well just get off the toad. Okay, how about that? I'm gonna let him get a +2. Shifter and MXC. It's like the was it the dynamic duo? Here we go. Here comes that boy. At least I'm not doing my dumping combo. It would have been nice that if he didn't open up with a maxi. But, you would have just skipped your turn? Nah, I might as well get, like, some, like, a negate. And the shifter is really annoying. I'm surprised this card hasn't been, like, hit a while back. But, jeez. But I got the shark. And the shark looks awesome, too. Yeah, it's probably Flow I'm playing against. So Ferris, do you have any songs you want or no? I'm down. I'm open for like requests. But I don't have like a music bot open, but you can just like type in like the title of the song. I can just play if you want. I can't set. Wait. I don't think. Wait, what is this? Well, no. Here's the thing, though. Like any card that would be sent to the graveyard's badge instead. So I'm pretty sure I can just send it. Well, I didn't. I guess I didn't look. I looked away for a bit. Book of Moon. Do you know how crazy it is that this card is never going to just go away? I think I can negate it, or no. Nah. You know what? I'm not going to make the same mistake. Wait. Yeah, I don't think I can send it. Book of Moon was limited way back in the day. It's such an old school card, and it's so versatile in its use. Oh, summon a monster bottomless, Book of Moon it. Attack with like, and then use Mirror Force, I'll Book of Moon my card. Like so many different uses. And also it comboed with like this, what is Book of Moon Tsukuyomi too. The shifter it's so unforgivable. And I can't do anything too. I mean, that's 3 summons. Maybe I can just drop the Nibiru. And the thing about Shifter is that 1 turn's all you need. Do you think there's a chance for Shifter to be like hit at 1 or even banned at this point? Because it pretty much just locks down super hard. I mean, what other decks besides Flaunderies use it? I can't think of any from the top. I just remember back in the like early Master Duel, it had some general use, or is it just Flaunderies? No, my frog! Come on, save him! Save your brother. And it's just enough. Ugh. I assume that when tier limits like finally get to come out in Master Duel, are we gonna see a lot more DD Crow usage? Or nah? Okay, here you go. You can have a Gamasil. It's too bad I can't really do much, because he banished all my cards. But, you know, I know the next best thing. I can just go into, like, a dive. Come on. No, my cards, they actually gonna get tributed. I hate that I hate that I had to fight against Flo still in ranked. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers. I mean, I don't want to play against Flo or Runix, but, like, boo-hoo, right? You just have to deal with it. It's the freaking D Shifter and Max C. Jeez. There's such a rare deck that you're surprised that I ran into him so much. Not really much I can do right here, boys. We got an eagle. You have like a little turtle kaiju creature and a bird. The Flunder's kind of numerous in like D3 and D2 ladder. So that's why you see Flo like in like ladder, because it's like the matchup against like Runix. I mean, that's the thing, because you can just like you know, you can spam the board, and you know, there's only so much like Runix can do. The limitations. The bird is the word. I mean, what are your guys' favorite birds? I generally like, eagles and penguins. I think by far those are like my favorite birds. I don't know how you guys, what are your guys' favorite birds? Because the penguins are just so cuddly and so cute too. And eagles, like at least a bald eagle, right? That's like the symbol of America. Like I would say that's like would be like the perfect, you know, animal to like symbolize this country. This bald eagle. Like very majestic, very strong too. Well, and that's the thing though too. I haven't really seen anyone really use Dark Ruler no more. What happened? Is it just bad now? And I honestly I haven't seen that many people running like droplets too. They used to. I mean, I'm gonna. Dark Ruler no more and Droplet do nothing against Runix. If I lose again with Morincest, I think I'm gonna switch over to Sky Striker. Yeah, I gotta switch it up a bit. Because I've been just taking like one straight L after other. I'm getting a little tired. I think I need like cool down a bit. Pass. This season gets Math Mac, but they can play around it. It's not good against Branded either. I don't know if it's just me. I've just been playing against Flo, Despia, and Pen Magics. I haven't seen Zephyra in a while. Let's see. Ritual Fusion Synchro XCs. Maybe they should have added Link too. Okay. It's a perfect time to drop it. Ash Blossom? Yeah, I have a call by. See ya. I mean, what are your guys' thoughts? Do you guys think that, like, I know I've been talking to people and I've seen discussion online that, like, if either, like, Ash or Maxi, should they be, like let's say, hit to, like, 1, like, semi-limited, or no? Because I believe that 3, like, Ashes is needed to keep, you know, combo decks in check. Same with Maxi. You think Maxi should be, like, what's a good number, 2 or 1? It's either hit or keep it all or nothing. I mean, let's see. Am I going to deter him? Is he not going to summon? All I just need is 1 opening. Just please let me have like a... And oh, he didn't go for it. But not like I drew anything better too. Come on. That didn't matter at all. His dumb spell card. If I only drew into a Marincess, that's just so bad. So not only is it like it's a searcher, but if a Zephyr would be destroyed, you could just banish. So dumb. You know what? I'm gonna like pop you. I hope I don't think he still gets to search, but it doesn't matter because I left him some room in his pendulum zones. This is bad. Let's just negate you. And the thing about, at least in my opinion, Maxi, it comes up like 75% of the time for me. And yes, it's a number I made, like an arbitrary number I made up, but that's how I feel. I just managed just to open it up most of the time. Beyond the Pendulum. Yes. Wait. Negate. Oh, he can just bring it all back. So here, I think there's a good chance I'm gonna lose this. You know, I want to play like, again, this doesn't count. I want to play like one more like Marincess, right? I want to have like an actual good opener. No, the Maxi was last turn. Like, I made him stop. Because I dropped the Maxi when he displaced his card in the Pendulum Zone. He didn't continue to proceed, draw, like, special summoning. So it was pretty much like a deterrent. Like, nope, he didn't want to, like, go all in to give me the draw power. That's the thing, though. I would say, you know, 8 out of 10 times max C, I managed to get, like, my opponent still, like, plays through it, right? And it's only, like, you know, 2 out of 10 times that, like, okay, they're not gonna, like, keep, you know, special summoning to give me more draw. I still can't believe max C. When it came out, I think before, like, I think it was before XCs, was it the became like the mechanic at the time? It was just okay. It was like a $10 card, and then Tour Guide came out, and then it just became a like I forgot what the price of Maxi was at its peak. Was it like $100? What you gonna do? Hopefully you guys Baron the floor and you guys Beyond the Pendulum. I can't do much. And this card's pretty insane for pendulums too. Is this combo central? Oh yeah, you're not playing TCG by the way, fan ad? No, that's fine. I mean, I haven't really caught, well, I would say I haven't played like TCG. I still just somewhat keep up. I only just scroll by my feed and, you know, follow what like the Yugi tubers like on Twitter, what they have to say about the meta. Yeah, I haven't seen Aurora in a minute too. It's surprising. Let's see what they're gonna do. I haven't seen Yang Zing in a while because I think it's maybe because of how getting hit that we don't see, you know, that in Sword Soul. Yeah, yeah, that's true. No one really knows how to play with Auroradon. They're so just used to just like, okay, Hulk. This is what happens when your brain's on Hulk only, right? Oh, tuner, effect, just go into a Link 3. Which I kind of miss with Sky Strikers. Yep, he has his board. There's no way I can win this. He got it. Aw, sad frog. Okay, I want to play like a legit Marincess, and then I'll move on to switching over to Sky Striker or maybe Sword Souls. Let's go second. Aurodon can still be made with something like Scrap or Sky Striker. No, that's true. Oh yeah, that's true. Some people forget that like Sky Striker is machine based too, because people just, oh, it's just warrior, right? But what does the warrior become? A machine, a fighting machine, so to speak. Kaiser Coliseum. Is this Sky Striker? I think that's the only deck I could think. Set more, get greedy. Then I can Lightning Storm it. It's Subterror? If it is, then I can go to Totally Awesome. Well, maybe. Let's see if he'll quit. He had a rivalry and a Kaiser? Get out of here. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get Totally Awesome. Let's see, he's gonna gate. Nope. I could just pop off, but you know what? I'm feeling a little, froggy. So here I can just go into... Let's go. Let's freaking go. Get out the Toad. It can be Sim Terrors. Wait. Ha! I think it's Runix. It's a Runic that bricked. That's hilarious. And I got rid of his, like, get out of here, Kaiser and Rivalry. And I have an Imperpt. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm keeping both of my cards. Special summon one Runic. I'll toad that. I'll negate you. Oh, shoot. Call by. Well, at least I have a Max C. Rip the toad. Now I can only have my bottom shark. But what? But that's all I need. I mean, it's a brick. One shark's all I need, so I should be fine. I should be good. What's he gonna get out? I don't think he's not gonna get out hugging. Okay, that's 1 for 1. He can... So here... No, I got this. Because I just drew into my Mandarin. And now he's going to pop and I could just one card combo him. I got this. Yeah, he has no card thing. This card for Huggins. Let's go. Let's freaking go. And he has no monsters to stop me. So I can just do my typical combo. Yep. Nope. I'll keep Mandarin in the grave. Hopefully he can quit, because I already have, like, he can't stop me now. Give me the ocean. I'm surprised he's still here. Maybe he's banking on the fact I disconnect. And here we can get Mandarin. Obviously, I'm going to set out my Argonaut, right? I don't want him to play any spells. Like, get out of here. Let's go for the setup, boys. It's a lot more effective than the Marinsys Wave one. Obviously, next time, because I know now that I know that my opponents, like, they can play, Ghost Ogre, I will drop my Battle Ocean to make sure it's impervious. Speaking of hugging, right? It's such a fun name. Do you guys like hugs? I sure like hugs. Hugs are nice. I think the last time I was hugged by a family member was like... I can't actually remember. What do I want in my hand? Yeah, let's get... Quit. Let's go. Now that's what I'm talking about. I'm cooking. I'm making like fish stew. Oh man, I actually haven't been to like a fish buffet in a while. I was like crab, lobster, like sushi. At least like, I mean, what are your guys' favorite sushi? I think salmon and tuna is like one of my favorite. I would say that I do not like wasabi. I don't know what your guys' thoughts on it, on wasabi is, because I think it's just too spicy for me. And what is this hand? Jeez. A one. I only need to see one Marincess. Like I was saying, right? I just tip, and I don't. I you eat sushi with ginger or wasabi. I just like use soy sauce, and that's fine by me. Why are you doing this to me? And I think I know that sushi's pretty expensive too. I mean, there's like a California roll, there's Lion King, yum. I mean, I at least have an Nibiru. So, it's not the end. And I have a Gamacil, and again, I just need like one card to get my combo. Like, it was nice knowing me. I don't know what you guys think of this song. It's really like, it has like a very calm and mysterious vibe to it. Let me see. Come on. See him drop the Nibiru. So it's Pen Magics. Oh. I can play the, what? Play the Mayo theme? From Persona? Sure. I'll play that for you. Maya. Mayo. Is it for, I assume it's this theme? Is this the one you're talking about? Okay. Let me see. What's the requirement for me to get Sea Angel? Oh, I can't even do that. I need a level 4 lower. Jeez. Not good. Not good at all. I might as well tribute it. They could, you know what? Maybe my opponent will scoop. Maybe my opponent will just disconnect. Who knows? It's not over till it's over. I'll decide whether it's a quit or not. And the thing about Sleeping Maiden strat, it's just any Marincess card. Not just like a monster, but a spell and trap card too. And you have a Max C. Just imagine if Max C, it was like, okay, it's a dark type and a tuner. How banned would that card be? Right? It's like so versatile in many ways, right? Okay, you don't get to use it as to draw. Fine, I get to use it as a tuner. And it's like, you know, a dark material to like banish for like chaos. Sprite can search Max C, people said. Jeez. Oh yeah, because it's level 2 too. That's not really a surprise. I'm playing another game, Marincess. This is just this is just doo-doo. Like, what the heck? I was like, poof, poof. At least this music's how I'm feeling, embodies how I'm feeling right now. They can use, they can special summon with the gigantic and Maxi and bounce it. Of course they can. Can summon more, then I can drop my Nibiru. Let me see this. Okay. He can summon more than I can drop it. I might have a chance. Swap Frog. At least, I think Rototonen's banned too. Rip Rototonen. I think that frog was from, like, you know, like Naruto, like Jiraiya. But sad that, like, it's banned given the fact that it's a free, like, Destiny Hero malicious. He's banished a frog, bring it back. And it's a great extender too. Yes. Tribute. Maybe I should have waited. I mean, they can just keep going on. Maybe I should have waited until the last minute to drop Nibiru if he's out summons. But it doesn't really matter. The good thing, look at this token. Not gonna lie, I thought that the Nibiru token was just like another rock. I didn't really look into it more in detail, but it looks like some sort of like monster with many like serpents, like a hydra. Let's see what's gonna do now. I just gave him a nice juicy token. I just need to draw into Marincess. Come on. I don't know how many times this happens to you guys. How often do you, like, okay, you drop a Nibiru, but you don't keep track of the math of the monsters you use to, like, summon it, and you put it in attack mode, right? And you give them, like, let's say a 6 to 8k beat stick. I don't know how often has that happened to me. Because it rarely happens to me just dropping a token and, oh shoot, I didn't do the math. And I did get punished super hard. So not only I think I've just been mostly screwed over by Imperm as well as Called By. And that's the thing with Flow, right? Like, they don't really, like, use their extra deck. But I'm curious about the times they do manage to use their extra deck. What would they run? Just like your generic Phoenix? Unicorn? Oh yeah, the Zeus package. Of course. Do I have it? I don't even have a level 8 synchro. That would have been perfect. Attack. Okay, let's drop it. Why can't Sleepy Maiden just be a level 4? Ugh. You see? Okay, I can now ogre it. A Call By, of course. No. What's he? Starlight Wabina. I mean, speaking of Starlight, do you guys remember Starlight Road from like during the 5Ds era? I remember in middle school, I actually managed to like get one for like $6. It was such a like a steal at back in the day, because I remember in the meta, right? It was like, oh shoot, I have to be careful whether to drop the Heavy Storm because they can just use Starlight Road and get a free Stardust. Not only do they get the negate, but they get like a 2500 beat stick that can negate. It was just so demoralizing seeing that. I remembered I had to do this. I remember I was playing against my brothers. I used like an MST first. He had like 2 face downs, MST, and then use Heavy Storm. And I was like, I freaking knew it. It was a Starlight Road. It's so sad. I had to. It's a 2 for 2. And not just Starlight Road, but Starlight Dragon. It's not Starlight Road and Starlight Dragon. Formula Synchron. Like, when Formula Synchron came out, it was like a $15 card, like a rare at the time. It was insane. Is it you tried running like Lightning Storm and Duster, but too many decks that pop one thing at a time? Yeah, and that's why I see a lot of people running like Cosmic Cyclones for Runics and just other cards too. That's why I went like for Morensis, right? I usually before I ran like 1 Battle Ocean, but after seeing them like, you know, people in the event using Cosmics, like okay, I'm using 2 just for good measure, okay? And also 2 has been doing me wonders because obviously through Blue Tang, I could still excavate using her ability. And then like Twin Twister 2, people want that discarding effect. So there's that. What you gonna do? I mean, I don't know if this is like the longest duel ever. Like, how long has it been? Unless, wait, if this feels so long, it's been like, it feels like an eternity, not gonna lie, with flow. Summon, 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 and Smorg. Too bad they're great. I think it was the great, wait, I forgot if, oh, wait, never mind, Barrier's gone, but flow is still good. Oh, I'm just gonna be looped? Yeah, I'm just gonna call it quits then. I don't want to waste any time. You're right, Ferrix. Again, maybe I just think that maybe my opponent can disconnect. Because that happens sometimes, right? When I actually notice my opponent, like on the upper right corner of their screen, I see like their Wi-Fi getting weaker. I will like, you know, I'm going to take it. Yeah, there hasn't been one yet, fan, and yes, I know. And you know what? I don't mind you like nagging me about until I have one. So I respect that. Just like put another like the title of the song. I'll just put it in. Like if Ferrix found any songs like titles you want to put in there, and I could just search it up the normal like the lazy way or the good old fashioned way, I'd say. And I still can't believe Valor to this day has use. Valor will pretty much like never die. And also Valor looks like Hatsune Miku too. The famous Vocaloid. Okay, he's got anything? Oh, I messed up. I should have just went for like Battle Ocean. Or I would say Sea Angel. Oh wait, never mind. I don't know why he didn't do that before. I'm just gonna attack. Wait, I can't attack, never mind. Pass. What's he gonna do now? I guess he just wasted his Maxi. Not like I did anything better, because I could have dropped the Ash and just went for it. I'm playing against Machinas. I'm gonna Valor that. Nope. You are not gonna do any more, like, adding. Maybe I should have Ash first so he wouldn't get his ability. Oh, shoot, never mind. Hey, I got an Ash too. Tamlong song remix. Sure, why not? Okay, give me a moment before I can put that in. Is it this one? Yeah, I see it. Yes, this song is gonna give me a lot of juice. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I love the instrumental. It's like, I remember there's this one song I really liked that was in Vietnamese. It was like Saigon Dep Lam or something like that. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, Fanan. It was by like it goes like la 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 la. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Unless that's the song. Unless it's like a more specific song. Because I know that like my parents, they would play that on like on the CD player. Nuke. Come on. Freaking linkage. It's so good. Oh no, they didn't play this song in the Vietnam trip. They played like some song that was called like Saigon Dep Lam or like something like that. I don't know if I'm butchering it right or not. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Okay. Maybe there's a way for me to bounce it. Wait. Anything? Oh, you got Hayate. Jeez. Well, I have a called by. So maybe I can just banish the ray. Okay. Okay, he can pop it. Cause I'm not done yet. I have a Spring Girl. I'm saving my call by for the Ray. So here we can get ourselves a Sea Angel. And then now, okay, Spring Girl, come on, dump, let's go. Do these still have handy hand traps? Oh, there goes my Ash. Good dive. And let's... What do you say? What I mean when I say type of deal usually? Oh. That's a good question. I guess it's one of the like my catchphrase. It's just like, you know, like generally speaking, or like the type of deal, or just like things in general. I guess maybe it's like, you know, fucking Naruto when he says Data Bayo or like believe it. And maybe it's like that. Yeah, believe it. I'm gonna be the greatest duelist ever. Believe it. That's Jade and Yuki. Yeah, Ferrex. Yeah, hopefully I could try to fix it. I just leave it like that. I just have a rule that's like against like stopping caps. All right, let's see here. Give me a moment. It's not even a single cast message. Yeah, I think I have to like get that fixed soon. I mean, the thing about me is that that's how me and my moderators put it up like that. Do I want dive? Yeah, I'll get dive back. And I'll just stop. I mean, let's say my opponent's dumb enough, right? They can special summon Ray and use her effect, then I can just like call by it. A simple amateur mistake. Okay. Can't do anything? Okay, let me one card combo him. Uzi, why doesn't he just summon Aliber? Wait, what do you mean Aliber? He's running a Sky Striker deck. So that means I can just do this. And I highly doubt that's a Widow Anchor because he has monster. Unless that's an Imperm, which is not a big deal because I have a Seahorse. Nope, I got called by. Let's go. Get out of here. Then quit. Okay, let's continue. 3 more wins. Let's go. Far. Come on, let me see. Go first. Let me check right now. Okay, let's see my opening hand. Okay, I still have a max C and a called by. I was actually thinking about last duel that I should have saved my call by and not just let his failure go through. But it worked out. Okay, let's go into Angel. Can I get Battle Ocean? And then after that I can go into... He knows. Two more wins and I can get to Diamond 4. We got this. Okay, I'm going second. Okay, it's fine. Let me do something. Give me a moment. Let's see. Give me a moment. Do I want to do anything? Yep, I will do Ash. Nope, no response. Hey Ferris, I decided to make you a VIP. How do you feel about that, buddy? I appreciate you, chiming in, constantly, talking to me, which is really dope. So welcome. You're granted VIP status. Yeah. Yeah, yep, you got a gem. You did it. Thanks for sticking with me all this time. And, just like coming here and chat, man. I like it. And he is. I want, yep, the horsey. He probably has like a trap waiting for me. They always do. You made it in life? I mean, hey, who knows? Maybe like in the future you'll actually get like a like an actual diamond. Oh, hold on. Yes. You know what's been funny? Because I was trying to like go through like my tools and decide whether or not to, what was it? Give the VIP status, and I had to type your name and I had to make sure it was the right one. So hopefully yeah, I'm pretty sure I got the right Ferrex. I'm pretty sure that's how I pronounce your name, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. What do you prefer me calling you? Let's do this. Okay. And let's just dive in. I don't know if my opponent's gonna break or he's gonna wait till the last moment. He said that you don't have an X, but someone stole your name, so it's Ferris? Ferris? Like, how would you like pronounce it? Like, I just gotta correct me if I'm wrong. Let's go. And now I can go into the one, the only. Let's get the toad. I don't know if this is the part where it's the choke point. This seems like the choke point. They're not gonna let me get it out. Alright, yep. I knew it. This is the choke point. So annoying. Oh, what? Why do you quit? One more win. Is it Farias? So it's Farias. Okay, Farias. Like that? Let me know. Farias. I thought it would be Farhas or Farias. Good? Farias? I just need one more win. Then I just climbing my way to the top. And I have an Ash too, so what do you got to throw at me? Morensis has been so fun to play with. Again, it's been a long time. Again, I was just using like Sky Strikers for anyone's new here. Because of Kagari and linkage. So maybe if I like rank it with Morensis, I'll switch over. What is it? Farias. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm thinking. Like Far-E-Has or Farias or Far-Eas. Okay. Let me see here. I am going to do this. Seahorsey, anything? Okay, I'll ash that. Anything? Nope. Oh. Yeah, fan end. Oh, so, dude, yeah, sorry about that. Like, yeah. Now I just saw it. My bad, dude. Okay, I have to, like, actually go talk to, like my my mods about it and how to fix it. Because they're the ones who just manage it, you know? He's his blue slug. And it's just only with rivalry. Yeah, it's... yeah, the bot is just like with all caps. It's just set that way. Nightbot. I did it! I leveled up! I get myself 100 gemmies. Yay, I did it. Alright. I think... You want me to switch to Skystruck or anyone's down to, like, the duel? I'm feeling pretty good. I already made it to Diamond 4. Okay. Sure thing. Let's use Speed Striker. I'm feeling pretty fast. Okay, Fariax, you got Farias, you have to go? Alright. Well. Yeah, you guys are both the gem gang. So I hope you guys are happy. I'm pretty happy, you know, that you guys stuck with me and he's gonna chat with me back and forth. So yep, welcome to the gem gang. I mean, I don't have like an actual sub name. Like if anyone actually like, later on who has to sub to me. I wouldn't say Gem Gang, because unless I was like a Gem Knight player, let's say that's right. Maybe if my only content was just playing Gem Knights, and say, hey, welcome to the Gem Gang. Yeah, the Reshuffler, the Reshies, or I don't know. Like, have you guys ever played like Yu-Gi-Oh! Rush of the Destruction? Because that's how like you know the origin of the name came from. The Cinco Gang? Maybe. I think I gotta think more about it. But I do appreciate, like, the suggestions. Any other songs you guys want? Or do you want to keep this song? You know what? I think this would have been an instant scoop if I didn't open up with the Ash. So that's good. I still have Hornet. I have an Imperm. Yeah, that Ray Banish. That hurts. But I still have a follow-up. I still have a Hornet Drones. The Floral Fury. Psst, annoying. Oh, that's the song called Floral Fury? Okay, let me put that. Let's go. This one? I actually never played Cuphead. I heard it's fun. That and Undertale, too. Okay. Let's see here. If this card is like... Destroy by battle, you can target one card and destroy it. Wait, I think I got this. I can just do Hornet Drones. Let's see if they got a response to this. And do I want a Rose? Nah, I'm good. Because I can just go into like a Hayate. I don't think I need Rose. Because I could just do this. So let me attack directly and let me dump. Because I gotta get rid of these two. Please tell me that doesn't have a Veiler. Huh? No! Let me dump. And it's double, and it's chain gang. Do we need like a Link Zeus? Pfft. I don't know about that. I think that could be banned. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My goal was to use the Hayate. Attack, dump, engage, Kagari get engaged, search for like another spell, and boom, shaka laka laka. Pop these two. Wait, huh? Hey, what effect did he use? Oh, I can't. Yeah, the ray's gone. Not ray. Double ray. Jeez. But that's not a big deal. Never fear. Shizuku's here. Okay, here. And let's pass. Double rainbow? What does that mean? You tell me. Well, over the rainbow. Nah, nah, nah. Just come on, let me get out my effects, please. I think he might go for the deck out strategy. You see, it's the... Oh man, he's really going for the deck out. Okay, what's this fountain gonna do? Yep. So good. Imagine if Runic Fountain was like, okay, it's not Runic quick play spells, it just could be any spell card. That card would be like immediately, like, banned immediately. No, but the thing is about Runic Fountain is only just quick play, like, spells that are Runic. Or let's say that it's not just any quick play spells. You can add like back like your Book of Moon. Okay, what's he gonna do now? Because I need to draw into something good. You see what you're wondering what the Kashtira and Runic matchup looks like? I never got to see what Kashtira did. Like, what's the gimmick? Yes, please. Let me search. Okay, that way I can just go into... Oh, I need like another spell in my grave. Who do you think would be the best person for the job? You know what? I'll get linkage. Let's go. That way I can just go into Hayate. Let's go. Now I just need a direct attack. Too bad my engage is one of my engages banished, but you know, one engage is all I need. Can I get direct attack? Let's go. Okay, let me dump. I will dump. Yeah, let's dump area 0. Not that much I can do. And then let's use linkage. Response. I mean, it does seem like a way. I could have saved it. I was going to go into, like, Kagari anyway. See, he's got a response? Nope. Okay, let's bring it back. Oh, yep. Unless he's going to negate it. Shoot. You saying that was a Kashatira monster only reacts to monster effect though? Yikes. That sounds broke. So providing Runic going first, they don't care. That is an interesting matchup. Okay, I can't wait for it to come out of Master though then. I need to pop. Look at how smug like this icon is on the top right. Pop. Come on. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go through. I need to pop the fountain. Wait, what? What just happened? Oh, it can't be destroyed by card effects. Oh, I didn't read. I'm so dumb. Again, this is like, you know, if you had like $1 anytime I read a card effect, you guys would be pretty much richer. Just please let me search for an out. I could, yeah, let's get multi-roll. You say there's a dude acting like a D shifter on a leg though. Man, this is so annoying. Any deck that's running D shifter should just go. Just stop playing. Let's let other people have fun. I'm just gonna say that. Yeah, I'm pretty. And here's the thing though too. Like with Runics, there are only like a few times I actually lost to the decking out. I think because most of the time I just like the spirit monster just rounds me to death, or I just quit. Excuse me. And so, oh yeah, the battle phase is skipped. Whoop-de-doo, right? Okay, let's do this though. At least I can go into a Kagari. Come on. Will you let me get the bouncing? Please. Ugh, they just keep drawing into it. What am I supposed to do? You know what? Honestly, I have an idea. It's dumb enough, but it just might work. So I can just play Valor, and then I can go into Celine. And then I can go into Celine and then Axis Kotaker. And they just had a rivalry, and I think I'm gonna quit. Rip the dream. So again, my best chance is going to Hayate. Come on, let me attack directly. Faria, oh yeah, Farias, you're gonna go off. Well, I'll see you later, man. It was nice talking. I hope you can, stop by again. We can chat more. Have a great rest of your evening. It's the only card I have left. I can't even take control of that. Set. It's not over till it's over. I can get Shizuku. Pass. I can target. Yep, they got the deck out. It's this recycle, recycle, recycle. Jeez. Yep, and game over. Hold on. Give me a moment. Come on, why? Let's try again. You have any other songs a fan in or no? Or you want to keep the Cuphead song? Arriba! Da, 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 da. Oh no, I'm just saying if there's anything else you want, right? You just put the title and I'll just put it in. Virtual World, I haven't seen that deck in a while. I thought Virtual World was gonna get killed after True King just got hit. But you remember the True King Turbo? That deck was just toxic. Jeez. We got Virtual World, Mayheim. I know it's pronounced on Mayhime, but it's just funny to say that. Mayheim. See? I'll play it. Is it this one? Oh wow. This sounds so familiar. Oh, okay, that's why. Okay. I'm good. I have an imperm and I have a linkage. I'm gonna pull some snacks. Oh. You good? Oh, you can draw a card. And while I will enjoy myself I have a bag of Sour Punch Bites. And do you have any, like, particular candy you like, Bannon, or no? Alright, there we go. I would say sour, like the sour candies, like Sour Patches, Sour Punch, Haichu, and some like, or like one of my favorite like type of like fruity candies. I would say like Haichu, and then the taffy is good too. But like Laffy Taffy, the thing that's like the downside, it's just like it gets stuck in your teeth. You have to eat it really carefully. You can't just let it go all around your teeth. You drink Rogue Energy instead? Nice. I would say that in terms of energy drinks, it's just Monster and Red Bull. Like, for me, I did not like Red Bull initially when I was a little kid. I thought it was like yucky. But as I grew older, I tend to appreciate Red Bull. And I followed and watched like competitive Super Smash Brothers Melee. And one of the players, I think it was like Leffen, he was sponsored by them, and at the time I really liked Leffen, and he was partnered with them, and I was like, you know what, I like Red Bull now because I'm just like a big like Leffen fan. And then after that, I got introduced to the Monster, like, you know, and then I like that as well. So both energy drinks are good too. Wait, do I know what wrong do? What is that? No, I don't. Can you care to tell me? What is this? What the heck is Virtual World QB? It's a Taiwan or Thailand energy drink. Oh, now that you mention it, I was in Taiwan. Maybe I should have like brought some home back to the States. That was a missed opportunity. I mean, what I've actually brought back. Wait, I assume like you can get it from like the 7-Eleven, right? Or the convenience store. Because what I brought back from like Taiwan was a bunch of like chips. That's pretty much what I just brought back. Like barbecue flavored chips, like these. I haven't opened them yet, as I'm trying to wait for like one of my siblings to come back from school. So I'm gonna hold off until like, you know, they come back. And as well as the fact that, well, I'll probably check the expiration date. I just came back recently, so there's no way it should expire. Oh, you're saying wrong? Oh, was that wrong? Do is Vietnamese drink? I thought it was gonna be like, wait, what you said wrong? I thought it said Rongo, like Rongo, like the Xyz monster that like locks your opponent out. I thought you were gonna say that. No, I haven't tried it, but let's say if I do go, if I go back to Vietnam, I will ask for it. The Red Dragon, is it the wrong do? Red Dragon Archfiend. That's the drink, right? Maybe like they could do a collab, right, with Konami and Yu-Gi-Oh, right? They could be okay. We're gonna market this energy drink, but we have like Red Dragon Archfiend in the face of it, right? Is it Wrong do. I actually don't know how to pronounce it. I think I'm trying to. Let's see. It's wrong. No. What? No. Is that how to pronounce it? I mean, my Vietnamese is not, again, it's not that great. Yeah, I'll probably show my parents and they'll know how to pronounce it. Negate. Let's go. Okay, at least I bait up the negate. But I got myself a linkage. Yeah, man, I'll show my parents. They'll probably know what that is. I mean, what year did that drink come out, if you know? Like, what, did it come out like a couple of decades ago or what? Then where are they gonna get out? Oh, shoot. No! Okay. Let me search for an afterburst, please. Okay, let's pop. Oh, it doesn't matter because it still has like a lingering effect. Oh, that's a scoop for me. You said, according to like the internet, it's in '07. Is a healthy energy drink. I don't know if that's like I don't know if that's an oxymoron, like Fanan, right? Healthy energy drink? I thought like all energy drinks are generally not healthy for you. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but it has like so much sugar. I think even the ingredients itself is like, it's not that great. Even like when I was growing up, right? I thought like, does anyone like diet soda? Cause I drink both like Diet Coke and Coke Zero. And I thought it was like, this is ingenious, right? It's Coke, but it has no sugar. And then again to realize that that's a misconception people like have. Like just because it's like no sugar, like it doesn't really mean like it's obviously on paper, right? It's supposed to be a lot healthier for you. But the alternatives they use for the sugar is not as good. From what I've heard. I'm just gonna search. I mean, what do you guys... I would say out of all the diet sodas, Diet Coke and Coke Zero is like my favorite. If I would have to rank them, I would say... What? Diet Coke, like Coke Zero first, and then Diet Coke. Because I guess Coke Zero tastes somewhat... very similar to regular Coke, and with like Diet Coke, I know like the aftertaste, it's not that bad, honestly. I know like people would like to like complain about it, but like again, when I was little and I drank Diet Coke, I hated it because it was just like straight up poison. It was like nasty. But I obviously, as I grew older, my taste buds matured, and you know what? I kind of like it, like the aftertaste. I got used to it. Same with like dark chocolate too, cause like I was more of like a milk chocolate person growing up. I'm more like a sweet tooth. And then after that, with dark chocolate, you know what? I tried it. It's bitter, but I like it. And I heard like dark chocolate's like healthier for you too. I would say that if anyone's tried Diet Mountain Dew, it's like oh man, straight up nasty. I would say though, like I haven't tried the other like diet sodas, but I would just say like Diet Coke out of all it seems like the most tolerable out of them all. You said that, funny enough, like Coca-Cola is an addictive kind of drink. I remembered I used to drink so much like soda, like I think like so much Coke whenever I went to like restaurants with like my family, and and when I was little, I hated like the idea of like brushing my teeth, and I think like I know that my siblings like they told me like you have to brush your teeth, and I was just really hesitant because I didn't like the idea, and then later on I realized that yeah, this is what I get for not brushing my teeth. I probably get like cavities and fillings and all that. Then ever since, I think it was until like what, middle school, that I had like a teacher told me that, oh, like the yellow stuff like that's built up in your tongue, it's like, oh, it's like doo-doo, it's garbo, and it can spread to your teeth and like bad things happen. I think it gave me the scare tactic need for me to actually like have my routine to brush my teeth and brush under my tongue too. So that was like a life lesson growing up that was really helpful. Yeah, Coca-Cola is great. I think like there's have you ever tried have you or anyone else tried like the bottled Coke or like the Mexican Coke? That's really good because I guess like the sugar they use in Mexico is a lot better than one in America. As well as the fact that there's something just so satisfying drinking out of a bottle. Okay, I don't know how I would like describe it. Oh, thanks so much for the raid, Emperor Stove. Appreciate it. Hey, welcome back. Well, welcome everyone. We're just you know, chatting about soda and about like, okay, what types of like, you know, Coke that you guys would like. And then in terms of tiers, I was talking about how like there's bottled Coke, Coke Zero, Diet Coke, and regular Coke. How I rank the tiers, it would be bottled Coke, regular Coke, Coke Zero, and Diet Coke. And we were just pretty much talking about how like every other soda, any other diet soda, like Diet Mountain Dew, it's like straight up like nasty. I don't know how you guys feel about just diet soda in general. The only ones I like is just Diet Coke, and or just whatever diet or Coke Zero, like Coke soda, like Zero Coke. Ugh, like zero soda there is. As well as the fact that like it's just, I don't know, like growing up with my household, like my parents would usually they didn't buy me Coke. They only buy me like whatever was cheap at the time. Like it was like Fanta, like orange Fanta soda, as well as 7-Up. That's it. I don't know if it was just like the bottom tier. Like at the time, I preferred Sprite over 7-Up. Yeah, Pepper Stuff, what do you say? You don't drink diet soda at all? You're fully committed. You're fully committed to destroying your body when you drink soda. Oh, that's the thing though. I actually like talked to coworkers too. They said that like when they grew up, they did not drink soda at all. It's like straight up poison too. And then I just talked to them about like, well, it's delicious poison because for a time I had like an obsession with Mountain Dew, and when I looked at it, it was like, ew, it's like green. It's like, what is this, like sewage or what? And then I drank it, and I was like so addicted to it. I think I moved like in my progression when it came to drinks too. I went from like drinking soda to drinking like, you know, smoothies, right? Like Jamba Juice. And then milkshakes into milk tea. I don't know if anyone likes like milk tea or like, you know, or boba, or whatever they call it. I usually go out with my family just like to get boba. Is this like kind of an obsession we have? That as well as getting, you know, Asian food, particularly like ramen. So that's good. As well as like the fact that like with boba itself, right? Like obviously like milk tea, what do you guys like? Do you guys prefer, what are your guys' like favorite like toppings? Do you guys like grass jelly, you know, the pearls? Or just, or even just like grass jelly too. Those are just really good. And after that, I don't know. For me, it's just that when I grow older, I don't drink as much soda as I used to. I mean, even if I do, I just only drink like diet soda. And also when it comes to like alcohol too, personally do not like drinking alcohol. I only drink it like whenever I go to like a friend's or a relative's place. For me, I drink like one beer and I glow immediately. I get like the Asian glow. And it's just like my face just turns super red. I'm just like, ugh. And I kind of just I just feel so like slow and it's like out of it. But you know, there's like trade-offs too, because the soda itself, it makes me very, it can help me sleep easily too. And jeez, that's just perfect, right? I just needed one more spell for that. Why? Okay, wait. You know what? I can play around this. We got a mecha roll. And we could just negate. And then my turn. What did you say? You smoked like what? 8 deltas every day? Dude. And then he's using QE. Your uncle was like, yo, nephew, I was going to invite you into your house just for drinking alcohol every day. And that's the thing, though, too, right? I guess it's like a different culture. Like, I know in America, too, right? It's what the legal age to drink is 21. Other countries, it's like 18, maybe even lower, too. And I was thinking about, it was just like a huge culture shock because I'm not used to, like, traveling outside the country and realizing, like, how different is it over here? Because listen, in America, right, we have a lot more freedom compared to other countries. So like, let's say for example, I recently went to like Taiwan and Singapore, and the reason like why Singapore is like so clean, and you don't really see like, you know, gum stains all over the floor, like compared to, let's say, whatever part of like the West or America you are, is because they have a zero tolerance for crime. Even like you hear like, what is it, the news about if you get caught chewing gum, when it's spitting it out there too, they could even fine you or just beat the stuff out of you too. Like they don't mess around with their like caning too. And it really puts in perspective, like, okay, what do you guys prefer, that, like, the viewers out here too, that in America or whatever else, right? If you get caught doing like a, you know, like a misdemeanor, like a very petty crime, right? Let's say you just maybe you steal something from, I don't know, like your convenience store, 7-Eleven. The police will just publicly beat the stuffing out of you, okay? They'll make an example of you. And, okay, that means, like, you know, it deters people from committing crimes. Because I know people say, like, well, geez, what's the big deal, right? You just don't commit crime. And that's why you have all, like, you know, it feels safer, a lot cleaner. No one's willing to just, like piss outside without any repercussions. And I will say that for, like, anyone watching, right? If you like, you know, watching me, like, you know, leave me a follow, like, on my Twitch page, as well as, you know, leave me a follow on my Twitter, join my Discord, as well as, you know, subscribe to my YouTube if you guys want. I'm just, like, leaving it out there. And I just lost. And in case you guys are wondering, it's Monkey Mondays. For anyone new who's watching. So pretty much like every Monday, I just wear a monkey suit. And, you know, we'll just get to chill. You know, I just play some, and my main game is Master Duel, and or just card games in general. I not only play Master Duel, I also play Hearthstone, Shadowverse, and my goal. I always been streaming for about 6 months already, and I'm really happy that I managed to reach like 100 followers this late in the game. And one of these days, that I hope that I can, you know, not just be known as the Yu-Gi-Oh guy or card game guy, but my dream is to like become like a full-time streamer, like content creator. I currently am working like a 9-to-5 job, and I do this more like on the side. So there's that. Alright, let's just set these 3. Just need to mute myself a bit. And right here, I don't know what your guys' thoughts on the ban list too. Because I was initially trying to play, what was it? Sky Striker because of the new cards, like Kagaria 2. As well as, what was it? It was only, no, it's Kagaria 2. Sorry, I'm getting a little brain fart. As well as Linkage coming out. But the ban list happened, and now that like Totally Awesome's gone, I was kind of upset because I was originally supposed to use like my Rescue Rabbit mate, because it is Lunar New Year's. It's the year of the rabbit. But due to the ban list, okay, I'm gonna try as a tribute, just use a Marincess and use as much as Bomb and Shark as possible to get out Totally Awesome. Okay, I think I can go for an OTK. Because I just had all the ingredients I need. I just have a Ray. And really, nothing. Okay. And it's not really and this is how simple it is. I have an Ash. Get out of here. And I have a Crossout too. Oh, nope. I'm not going to do anything yet. So and that's the thing though too. I know people are kind of upset that, you know, like Hulk got hit. Because how am I supposed to like have like the finishing power with regards to like with Sky Striker, right? How am I supposed to go into, let's say, Hulk into Selene into Access Code and like, well, bam, do like a 5k damage. But you never fear, right? Linkage is here. And it kind of made up for the fact that, okay, without, you know, easy access to like, yeah, Access Code Talker, I could still go into just like using Linkage in just one turn combo. So like, you just do this. Ugh. And here, Linkage, simple and clean. And speaking of simple and clean, I don't know how many are you guys excited for like Kingdom Hearts 4 coming out. Easy 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's play that. Let me see this. Give me a moment. Because I played the first two, I played the first 3 Kingdom Hearts. And I was like, I really like it. My very first Kingdom Hearts game was Chain of Memories. And it was a great entry rate to the series, right? Because it's like an action game, and it's card games too. It fit my MO. So I played Chain of Memories, then I played 1, 2, and 3. I remember. What the heck? Has anyone seen this? Just triple ray. Wow, someone just to clip this. Holy moly, that's hilarious. Like I was saying before, right? With like Kingdom Hearts, I thought it was just 1, 2, and then okay, just play 3. But here's the thing: you have to play the other games too. You have to play like Dream Distance or what 2.8, because when you go from 2 to 3, there's these characters like, who the heck are these characters? They were in like in 2. And then you realized, okay, so it's not just like 1, 2, and then just a straight up like jump to 3. Like, I was like so wrong. And the thing is about like after what was it? 3 came out like I think 2019. And I remember I was so hyped for the game, and then I played it. I'm not gonna spoil if anyone who hasn't played it. I'm just gonna say that like it was kind of, for a better term, like mid. I know the term gets overused a lot. That's how I feel, right? It was like it's okay. I mean, would I play it again? Like, probably not. But you know, I haven't played Kingdom Hearts for a while because I think I played 2 back in like middle school. Again, it's been such a long time. So 3 was like at the time, right? It was really hyped. So, and I thought it was the end of it. Like, oh, after the trilogy, is there no more? But surprisingly, for PS4, they're gonna have Kingdom Hearts 4. So it's like, you know what? They have another shot at this. So I hope they don't mess it up. Like, you guys have to play it to find out. And I will say that when it came to like Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3, in terms of the theme songs, I would say it's Kingdom Hearts 1, Simple and Clean, then Sanctuary, Kingdom Hearts 2, and then like Let Me Face My Fear to Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't know if it's the thing in which like every like Kingdom Hearts song, like one iteration after the other, it just gets, you know, not as good. Oh. Is that a lot better, guys? A lot better, fan? So that's pretty much it. When it count with like in terms of for me with Kingdom Hearts. So I can't wait. And that's the thing with Kingdom Hearts too. They combined what, Disney with Final Fantasy. Like two of my favorite things put together, right? It just worked. Same thing with like Persona as well, like the series. They managed to combine like a visual novel / dating sim with an RPG, and it did wonders. Played 3, 4, and 5. I would say obviously I played 3 because for like I was in middle school. Like I played other RPGs like Final Fantasy and the Mario and Luigi series, and I think my brother, he asked me like, oh hey, I brought home these games, right? You should check them out. Either this like JRPG games. Okay, cool. This Persona 3 and Persona 3 and then Persona 4. It's like, wow, like I'm in love. Like I think what got me into like the game was just the music. It's just so many bangers. Like one banger after another. If I would have like for anyone who's played Persona 3 or 4, what's OST like from which respective series? I would say I like 3 a lot more because a lot more poppy. That was it for me. So it was like this. This is like the battle thing for Persona 3. Every time I get in the battle, I was just like so hyped. And then after, and the thing, I guess with Persona 3 is that people did not like the tedious dungeon crawling aspect of it. So that's why I guess 4 was a lot more favored than 3. And then 5 took it to a whole different level, and it was worth the wait too for 5. I remembered it was supposed to come out like in Valentine's Day, and then it got like a couple months delay because I guess they're trying to, from what I've heard, they're trying to include dual audio or something like that. But like, no, 5, it was worth it. It blew the expectations. They managed to have, from what I heard, like the game Catherine was pretty much like the prototype in which they would use the engine that will be later incorporated to Persona 5. Like the okay, it's 3D models. Like I think it's like the Unreal Engine or something like that, as well as just go and just having the ability just to be really stealthy was just dope too. Loved it. And I know that like Persona 5, it became more like, again, it's like very jazzy too. Not even not just like the open, like the battle theme, but as an entirety, right? You just gotta love it. And the thing too is the voice acting was phenomenal too for both, like, again, for the English and Japanese version too. I know that people get into the whole like the sub and dub debate, but there are exceptions that like the English cast it could do just like a phenomenal job as like the Japanese cast. Ah, man. And it's already been like how many years since Persona 5 came out? Persona 5 came out in 2017, and Persona 5 Royal, with the enhanced version, came out in 2020. So it's been like, what, well, 6 years since the original came out and 3 years since like they're all enhanced. So I'm guessing like maybe in the next couple of years we might get ourselves a, let's say, Persona 6 trailer. But that's the thing though too, because Persona 5 was already like a 9 to 10 out of 10 game, like for me. And then Persona 5 Royal, they added more content and it became like an 11 out of 10. So I don't know, like the bar keeps came higher and higher. What else can they do, really? That's what I'm wondering. And in fan end, right? You said that like, yeah, you haven't played any of the Persona games. I recommend playing them in order, like 3, 4, then 5, because I guess that for like, I don't know how you guys feel about like playing the newer games, you know, with just the animation, voice acting. If you play that and then you play like the very older games that don't have that, doesn't have that, I mean, that it might like, I feel like you're not gonna have a good experience. I feel like it's better just to like, you know, walk yourself to the ladder, like the order of playing those games. And this is the Persona 4 theme. I mean, all the Persona themes are all good. I'm just saying the overall sound, like OST for like this Persona never fails. And that's why like later on, besides like the RPG games, they managed to make like a like spin-off like a fighting game as well as like a rhythm game too, which is like ingenious. Because I mean it was I kind of figured that they were gonna do like a rhythm game because Persona games in general have like so many like so much OST too. So it's no surprise. Let me see if there's a way for me to break this this board. An Avermax. It's got a response. Oh, what's this song? It's called "Reach Out to the Persona 4 Reach Out to the Truth." It's the, or you just put like Persona 4 battle theme. That's an easier way to remember it. Oh, and he has a super factorial. Jeez. Well, this is what you get for playing Math Mech. I was gonna say with Math Mech too. Math Mech Equation, I always found it kind of weird how, like, okay, it's pretty much just a monster reborn, but it gains 1,000 attack points. I don't know how. What do you guys like? Oh, you got Sigma too, of course. What do you guys find a little more odd? Just that, or let's say Lanyan. Whenever it's used as a material, you do 1,200. Let's activate Raise Effect. Let's see if I can just go into Hayate. Yeah, let me get it. Sweet. That way I can dump and engage. And then I can just do this. Let's get access code talker. Yeah, this is the Persona 4 like battle theme, yeah. It's got a response. And this is the Persona 4 golden like theme. What the heck is Sigma? What? Shoot. Okay. You know what? That's not a big deal. I can just go into Gagari. And let's scatter ourselves back a engage. Let me see if there's a chance for me to come back from this. Get a hamp. And let's get a double draw. Here you go. Oh, of course, right? Even if you haven't found a way to get rid of the Avermax, it still manages to get the effect off. So lame. Oh, wait, what? Just hamp? Okay. You know what? I think it's possible. I can get back Crusadia. And now I can just go into... Let's get Kaina. That way I can just make sure... Nope, you don't get to attack me. And we get Shizuku. And I'll set a bluff. Let me see what I can do here. Oh, I really wish I had a multi-roll. Well, you know what? Yeah, let's get it. Let's get a multi-roll. Because I have to deal with, like, a Sigma grind. Oh, I just realized. That has to be in the extra monster zone to be affected. I didn't read it carefully. There was a way. I thought this was invincible. Never mind. Oh, my bad. That's the thing. I don't know how often it happened to you guys. Like, you don't read it careful and you get punished too. Because honestly, I feel like this duel would have been is a lot doable. I could have just went for... Wait and see what's he gonna go for. Okay, he's gonna get Splash Mage. I mean, the good thing is that he can't attack with Talker, but that doesn't stop him from, like, using the pop effect. What is this? You can target... What's he gonna go for? Okay. Hey, look at here. I don't know. 5 links. And it looks like a Y, too. Eco Talker. I wish I had my Maxi. Get Mark Drop Power. Like, what could he do? Honestly do? I mean, because here's the thing. I was debating whether or not just to go to Zeke and then Shizuku. I mean, because at least that he won't attack and, you know, I have, like... Wait, does the Crusader go on his side or no? Activate. Because if it does, I made a terrible mistake. Yep, I still get Ray out. How much ammo does he have? Nope, he's out of ammo. I think I'm out. No, I'll activate Ray's effect. Let's get Kagari. Okay, save me. I'll take the damage reduction. Thank you. Ugh. Okay, can I go for the comeback of lifetime? Because I have a multi-roll and an engage. Let's go. Alright. Hopefully I can impress you guys. By him quitting. All part of the plan, everyone. And look at my toad. Super happy, too. Alright, then. I guess it's getting pretty late. It was over time. Alright. Thank you so much, Emperor Stowe, for the raid. I really appreciate it, and all his followers. If you guys enjoy watching me, I usually stream from on Mondays to Fridays from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. like Pacific Standard Time. On weekends it varies, maybe Saturday or Sunday, depending on not like with friends or family. No guarantees. But I will say that tomorrow, I guess I will just be playing like more Master Duel. It's like down. And I play other games too. And if you want to like support me and like watch me, I appreciate it. So you can like leave a follow, like a like or follow on my Twitch channel. You will get like a nice little like follower notification. And I will say that not only that, you can subscribe to me on YouTube, join my Discord for like more notifications, and my Twitter too. So there's that. So let's find someone we can like raid. Let's raid like Kuya. So say hi to him for me, and yeah. I'll see you guys later.